Yo everybody, how you doing? Let me fix this screen. I usually start the stream around like 10-ish, 11, and past 11. I try to go for like earlier, I try to start at 9 on Sundays. Update the message here. Damn, I think that's... Did it save? It's not saving. Oh, it did save. Okay, good. Good. We're gonna make some plans. Gotta figure out what we're doing. We're sort of gonna figure out what we're doing. Hi, how you doing? Hola. I need coffee bad. I need guys. I need coffee bad. Look at these bags. I tried to do something a little differently yesterday. I told some people, hey, yeah, I can play video games. I can play some video games, and we played video games really, really late. And I stayed up too late. So I just gotta be smarter next time and go to bed at a reasonable time like an adult, right? I figured I'm an adult. One thing I also need to do, get a freaking haircut. Look at this hair, it's getting really long. I saw, there's a streamer, I think his name is like Asmongold, and I saw a picture of him and I'm like, oh, I don't want to turn into that. I don't want to turn into that. And like people are like, your hair looks really cool long, and I'm like, I need to go see a barber or something, clean it up a bit. Starting to get away from you a little bit, you know. So, do I have any cream? I don't think I have any cream. No. Oh well. Oh well. That's what I was gonna buy. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go look for some coffee cream. I think I have some upstairs. Come along with me. We go run upstairs. The mic should cut out at some point here. It should come back. It should come back. I'm gonna keep talking. Because who knows, man, it's working. Oh, we do have. I did buy. I know I bought some. Okay, I went upstairs. Got me some oat milk. Got me some oat milk for my coffee. Cause I have a weak tum-tum. Cause I have a weak tummy. Coffee. Alright, so I got some coffee. Oh, it's so good. I need some coffee. It's funny. I was laying in bed and my brain works really weird, right? So I'm laying in bed and I recognize that as I'm laying in bed, my toes are curling like this, right? Like this on one foot my toes are curling. And I'm laying in bed and I'm like, oh, my toes are curling. Why are my toes curling? Oh, a part of me wants to get up out of bed. And then my brain's thinking about like, I'm so comfy, I don't really want to get out of bed. So there's like an internal struggle where like a part of me wanted to get out of bed and I was trying to wake up the other bit by like curling my toes. Because it wasn't like shaking my foot or like anxiety, it was just like this. It was like clenching over and over again. I recognized I was just sitting there, I'm like, man, if someone was watching me, they'd see like a guy asleep with his foot going like this. And then eventually I was like, man, what does that part of the body want from me? What does that part of the body, like, why is it doing this? Why does it want to get me out of bed? And these are the thoughts I'm having as I'm like half asleep in bed. And then eventually I was like, you know, it's trying really, really hard to get me out of bed. I should probably get up. And that's when I got up. But yeah, I don't know. The brain's a weird thing, right? So the plan for right now is we're going to sit down and make a plan. I'm going to just start making a list of the things I want to do because we're kind of all over the place a little bit. We've been doing a lot of stuff with hytale, which is fun, but there's also some projects down the line that we need to start planning for. So we're going to spend a little bit of time planning for that. Not a lot of time. No one likes to watch that kind of stuff. I've been trying to do more and more stuff off stream. and then just keep like you know, I think the parts that people like is when actually let me hit a button real quick. There we go. It's Hexvane. Can't see you, by the way. Oh, okay. I hit a button. That's weird. Is the camera just frozen then? I wonder if the camera's frozen. It's funny because you can see, like I'm standing in front of, I don't know about this camera anymore. Does that work? Yeah, I don't know about this camera anymore. It's been like kind of like it's not, this guy, right? Yeah. I think it should be working now. We kind of turned it off and on. I don't see it moving though. I don't see it turned on. There we go. There we go. How about now? It should magically show something. Hello, camera. It says it's on. There it is. Yeah, there we go. It flickered me on. Yeah, okay. But what did I just put my coffee? I put my coffee down to fix this. There it is. But yeah, as I was saying, thank you for telling me that my camera wasn't working. I'm such a scrub at this. Like, I gotta remember, there's a little red light. There's a little red light telling me that it's on. But I saw that it doesn't, like, it showed the backdrop. It showed, you saw what it showed. It showed this without me, so I assumed it was on. But apparently it just like froze the last screen of it or something. Anywho, so I'll have to remember red light means it's on. But yeah, so there's a few things we want to do. Want to do some hytale stuff. We also want to do some planning for an event that we're trying to get done, trying to make happen in December, which is going to be like a hackathon kind of event. But I need to really get some plans done and get like an idea of what we're going to do. The idea is that it's going to be like a mini LARP, but I'm inviting hackers to use like a system to share the information between like games. And then the idea is like they'll make games and then we'll have different people come in and kind of present them. Right now, some of the people, I have people that are interested, but I don't have people that want to follow the rules I'm coming up with. So I got to kind of like sit down and square with that. Because some people are just like, yeah, we'll just have everyone hack. And I'm like, no, not everyone wants to be a hacker. Not everyone wants to program. Some people just want to be silly little guys, right? So I got to like square that away. One guy that I'm working with, he's really like, he doesn't also understand that like, he's like, oh, I don't see what the problem is. We could just use AI for everything. You know, generate the images with AI, generate the code of AI, you know, and people could just come in and we could show them how that all just works. And I'm just like, you know, people are not that like open to that, especially when it's just like some of my friends are really into that. Like some of my friends, you know, people that work with AI are kind of into that, but like a lot of creative people do not want their creativity taken away by AI. So I've been trying to figure out where's the starting point, where's the cliff on that? Like how far can we go towards the edge where people are still comfortable with like using it to the point where it's like, okay, this is not just like, ultimately it has to be fun for everybody. So that's what I'm kind of thinking about. Like it can't be hard. So like I'm trying to use AI to the point where it's fun for everybody, but not something that takes away from their creativity. So that's something that we're kind of working towards. By we, I mean me. And I'm just gonna drink this coffee real quick. I'm just yapping for a bit here. This is how I usually start my Sundays. If you didn't know, when I do my code, is I start the day with just a little chit chat, kind of like focusing my thoughts, and then we're gonna sit down and do some stuff. So we got a system that we made last year called what is it called? It's been a year, so I don't remember what it's called. I think I called it like Playfolio. So I made Playfolio I'm gonna go revisit that. So we're gonna go once I finish this coffee. I'm actually gonna make another coffee after this one. And we'll write down all these ideas and go with that. But then the goal also then will be like, hey, like I mentioned, I want to make some mods which will integrate with that. So then like you could do stuff where like you'll have an event and maybe there'll be like a hytale tournament involved with that in some way, and then you can give points to people based off of the hytale tournament. So it'll be just different ways. Like another use case would be like, you know, a Smash tournament, things like that. I want to make it so that's something that's more interactive. And if they ever get in the Gnosis, I really want to play with that. I may go revisit. I made another app last year for this kind of stuff that no one used, called Blumbotron. I may try to see if I can integrate Gnosis with Blumbotron, because I feel like there was a degree of interaction that was a little lost in that. The problem is I just don't have enough, like people just haven't been interested in using anything. Okay, hopefully I don't sound gross. Gobbling down my coffee here. So yeah, so we're gonna make this last coffee. We're gonna sit down, we're gonna write down some notes. We also want to sort out what the heck we want to do with hytale. Like we kind of, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write down a timeline and kind of start labeling things on a timeline. I did that last year where I had like an ongoing timeline where every stream I'd start be like, here's our timeline, this is what we're going to try and do, right? So we're going to try to organize that a little bit, because there's definitely things in hytale we want to do. One is we want to integrate mixology with Aetherhaven, get the integration going. That's probably something we're going to do today. I started working on something that's a little more complicated, which is a two-handed drink. So that's something that's going to go in. We need to make a potato drink for the last tier. Oh, my coffee didn't go. Of the farming mod, because basically my mod kind of goes in conjunction with the tiers of the farming mod is the idea. And then after that, we may start working on the passport idea, which is basically custom drinks that you can make. And then that I've been kind of waiting for the Gnosis UI to come in. Is it Gnosis? I don't know. I remember it was some sort of esoteric word. Because I want to be able to make like a nice like customizable screen where like, just like how you customize your character, I want to make a screen where it's customizing your cocktail. And then that would probably be like the last step for my mod, is making that so that every server that has it could host a custom drink. Not gonna make an onion drink. What would you do with an onion? I mean, the only onion, I can't think of a good onion drink. Yesterday was a party that I was supposed to go to that I was just like, nah. Where it was hosted by my friend that does all the cocktail drinks. So if I went up to him and be like, is there a good onion drink? He'd be like, yeah, this one. Right now, the rice drink is going to be, I think it was called Dong Ju, which is just a nickname for just some rice wine, for Korean rice wine. Rice wine, I could say that. Rice wine. So that's gonna be what the next drink is a rice wine, Korean style. So it is that you'd have like a little bottle and a little cup, and you basically, the character would be walking around with the bottle and the cup like this, and then like basically anytime you drink, it would pour and then go like that. And I think that'd be kind of nice, because then I might do like some options where like you'd hold a flute and then maybe have a champagne glass and you pour yourself some champagne. And then like the other thing I want to do with my mod is I also eventually want to go, I may just write this down, do different cheers, the emotes, so that you could just like do different like cheers. Like, you know, there's cheers, and then there's skull and cheers might be the same, but like I want one where you drink and then you just smash the glass. Like I think that'd be kind of fun, because that's like an old thing that military used to do. You drink and you just smash the glass. So I might do that. That's like quality of life kind of stuff for my mod. And then, you know, add more. After that, be more of like adding in, because what I wanted is just, instead of just having the separate drinks, you'd be able to pick the mug, the fluid, and then the maybe one or two different garnishes, and then that would be what so then like instead of just having just the one model, it'll just be like a series of models put together. But I gotta see how difficult that is to like combine a set of models. I don't think it's too difficult. So you'd have a customized little drink. And yeah, that'd be the idea, is that you just have like different things. So I'm starting to sip my second one, so I'm gonna go sit down now. And Hexman, I was just talking to you. And now I woke up literally like 10 minutes ago. Because I'm an old man, I should have went to bed earlier. Oh, all my cameras are kind of... That's weird. Okay, let's see if we can fix this other camera. So this works, but my other camera, I wonder why none of my cameras are working today. That's really weird. That's weird. Okay, let's just flash it. I think that's what helped last time. I just kind of turned them off and on real quick. There we go. Oh, I look gross. Gross old man. Okay. Same though. Okay, here we go. I don't know why all my cameras just kind of froze. Anywho, so plans. We're gonna just do real quick. Oh, and now the music starts going. There's no music before, huh? Weird. I don't know why. Because I was playing with this and I turned it up a bit because I'm like, where's the audio? And I think everything just kind of froze. Oh, now the music went away. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I think I must have plugged in the speaker to the wrong computer. Like the music's going away when I switch between, for me at least, it's going to be when I switch between machines here. Anywho, so we're gonna make some plans here. I'm gonna scooch this over. What the heck? Okay, something's going on with the music. Oh, whatever. Put this here, plans. We're gonna make 2 different buckets. Hytale. Actually, we have 3 buckets. The 3 buckets is hytale. And then we have IRL. And then right now I'm just calling it multi. MUL. I don't really have a name for the event yet. I'm just calling it the multi-LARP because I want all my friends to show up, whatever costumes they have. The idea being like there's a riff in the multiverse. I'm kind of taking the Fortnite approach, where it's just like there's a rift in the multiverse. Everyone just shows up. So like if my friends that want to do like if they want to do their wasteland costumes, they come in their wasteland costumes. If they want to do like their Ren Fair costumes, they come in their Ren Fair costumes. Whatever costumes they want to wear, they can just show up as long as they have a posse. Like the idea is like they gotta have a team of people, and then they're gonna represent the tech. So that's the idea, is the multi-LARP. And then the other idea is we still also have IRL hikes. So I think those are all our projects right now. Of all the little, there are initiatives. And why does, I hate when it just zooms in on my forehead. Let's see if I can unzoom. Yeah, I didn't think my zoom button's gonna work today. And can I swipe and pan? Nope. Oh, whatever. Whatever, you can see me, that's fine. You can see all my wrinkles. So that's the things we're gonna be working on today. Or just kind of like plan this out. So let's think about this, and I'm gonna pick black now. So Hytale, we said we're gonna do some Aetherhaven integration, AETH, Aetherhaven integrations. That's item 1, because that I want done before. I'm not gonna lie, I want that done before the mod choosing menu is in Hytale. So then when people download Aetherhaven, they would also be able to download my mod. So I'm just going to ride on your coattails there, X-Vein. I'm going to ride on your coattails. Enter. Look at that. Look at that beautiful writing. Oh, I picked a background color. That's hilarious. Okay, so we got that going. Hytale Aether integration. That's number 1. Number 2 is rice drink. Do it. So rice drink is number 2. And then we want, we have a lot of stuff we want to do for Hytale. I do want to do, actually, I'm going to add in general here, models. And we may have to break that idea out because I'm like, besides, like, I was about to list a bunch of different models I want to make. So I'm just put models. Because essentially that's what it comes down to, is a lot of different models. Because I want to do the rice drink. I want to do, I wish I could fix this. Hold on one sec. It's going to bother me now. Camera, why you gotta do the weird thing? Where is the controls for my camera? Sometimes all I have to do is just open. It seems like right now I just have to open close stuff for the, yep, I just had to open close an app. Okay, we're good again. We're good again. All right, so I wonder if I could just do this. There we go. I'm streaming on, actually I should probably keep that open. I was hiding the chat, the multi-stream chat. I should keep that open, just in case someone miraculously messages me on YouTube. So yeah, so we got models, Aether Haven integration. The other thing I want to do also is mini games. And we'll break that out in a bit because I have a few where I'm at the point where I just have so many ideas that I need to start like writing them down. This is, you know how X-Men, you were saying you write them down on like you have a clipboard or something. I just make these. I do this. This is the way I do it. So we got some mini games, and I'll probably open up another document and start labeling them. But I usually just write them like a whiteboard, just because one, it's interesting for you guys to see me write some goofy stuff, and then two, it's easier for me to just kind of, one, I suck at typing, as you know, so it's fun for me to just kind of draw it more than type. Okay, so for the multi-LARP, I need to refactor. I'll write this down real quick. And I know I'm labeled as Hytale, so I think I'm going to do, this is just going to be, oh, maybe I could just update this. Well, I'll just leave it for now. Refactor Playfolio. And then MCP Playfolio. So the idea that I had was make an MCP for Playfolio, so it'd be easier for hackers to just get in there, and then anyone could be a hacker, you know. But like I do have some friends that just are professional programmers that want to do some stuff as well. So that'll be that. We'll revisit Playfolio, kind of shore that up a bit. I may bring in some friends. I may actually pay a friend or two to be like, could you just review this? Tell me what needs to happen if there's anything that's like wrong. Refactor Playfolio, MCP Playfolio. Probably the other thing we need to do is event plan. And I gotta look into that because basically what physical things do I need for my event? So I'm just gonna leave that as a, in quotes, as event plan. And then this is like gonna be in November. And then the hikes, we gotta finish our, so I don't know if you ever watched like an IRL stream where sometimes it cuts out and it goes to like another screen or it's like be back soon kind of screen. We gotta finish that. And that is my app that I'm calling MERP because I'm just doing my own. Actually, what is it called? I think it's called MERP. Let me see. We got Merdy developer. Yeah, it's MERP. MERM. I forget what that's. It stands for. It's an acronym for something, but I think the first part is Merdy and then MP. I forget what that stands for. So we gotta get that going, merp, and then I'm gonna put this as a personal goal. Lose. I can't spell lose. Lose 40 pounds because it's getting hard. I'm getting old and it's getting hard to freaking keep that backpack around. So I think that's our general big picture of all the plans and all the things we got going on. We're gonna make another document real quick, and we'll call this plans. I don't know. We'll just call this stage 2 of 2026. It's stage 2 of 2026. It's the second half of 2026. So yeah, so we're going to start looking at this. We're probably going to start on the Eighth Haven integration in a second here. I'm just going to kind of break this out a little bit more because I want to make another document on that. You got to remember to remember. You know what's funny is like, basically, I always think I could get it done the night before, and then like, I never touch it. So it's like one of the things is I just got to do it like, because essentially I've been trying to do it like once a month, like just go out and hike, and we did it earlier this month. But what I need to do is like either mid-month or like immediately after the hike, just go in and get that stupid screen to work, which is basically I just need to take my setup that's on the other side of the room, plug it into this computer, run some more code on it. It's just right now it's just some installation stuff that I need to do through Linux, and you know me, it's command lines. So when I type them in, I always make like a bazillion typos. So I'm always like So it's more of just eating the frog there and getting that done. And then once that's done, like I'm just gonna have to do like a little animation of I was gonna draw like a little pixel me, like a little me walking with a hiking backpack, and just have that as a loop, be like BRB. Connection lost BRB. Okay, so that's the idea. So I like streaming because I feel like I've been growing every year, doing this stuff. Like I'm learning and I'm making it better each time. You know, I still suck with the audio, but it's coming along. Like, look, I got a little lapel mic. One thing I need to do. Oh, you know what we need to do? I just remembered. One thing I want to do is we have the black. Let's go back to black. Put it right here. Interviews. Except I can't spell interviews. Look at that. I wrote inner twos. This is how I know I'm dyslexic. I want to interview people. I want to interview different developers and talk to them about their games and stuff for hytale. I use this command I downloaded called. Okay, I'll have to look into that. All right, so let's save this real quick. File save. Well, let me save. Oh, because I'm in the wrong. Nope. Let's save. Why won't it let me save this? Okay, so I usually keep. Do I keep it in my library? No. Murdy documents. Usually there's just. I think there's just a folder I have. Yeah, whiteboard files. And we'll just call this 2026 to plans. Like all the little whiteboard documents that I've done. Okay, so there's our whiteboard file. We're gonna do another one real quick. New file, new scale drop, new scene. Okay, so this one is going to be called. We're doing red. Well, I guess gold is kind of hytale colors, anyways. We're gonna call this one hytale. (2026) Part 2. Bam, hytale 2026 Part 2. And we're gonna put this in by months. We're gonna start sorting this by months. Actually, you know what? Let me hold on. Open. Actually, I should have. Is it this one? No. I think, okay, if I remember how this thing works, yeah, there's like, I could probably just pull in a calendar. Because I had a calendar. Yeah, okay. Did I make, I wonder if I made the calendar. I might have just made the calendar. Because I got all these charts. Let's type in time. Calendar. I could have sworn. Let me look at some older stuff here. Can I make this bigger? Yeah, okay. Immersive LARP, Steam calendar. Yeah, stream calendar. This is probably what I want. Yeah, this is what I used to use. So we're gonna go back to this guy. Oops. I was trying to make it smaller, but I guess I could hit this button here. Alright, so we're gonna copy this guy. And I guess we'll change. Is there a higher level canvas background? Oh, I could just do a color. Let's just actually no. 33333. I kind of liked it, that blue. That's more of a hytale blue, anyways. Okay, so there's that. Get rid of this guy, and we'll dump this in. Did it not paste? Oh, it did not paste. That's annoying. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now we're getting pretty. I'm actually gonna get rid of this. We're actually gonna write. It would be adults. Now we're getting to the part where of the stream I'm trying to be more of an adult. Hytale mod planning 2026 part 2. Make this bigger, like that. All right, so we're gonna say we got coding. So this is like in general what I was doing. So we're just gonna get rid of some of these categories, because well, actually, you know what? We're gonna leave these categories. These are good categories because we do want to do some art. I'm gonna change play. Actually, I'm gonna change study to video, and then we're gonna just start changing things. So well, what month are we in? We're in July, right? So let's change this up here first. July. Thank you very much. Everybody. June, July, August, September, October. Okay, and then we don't have Neotropolis. I am going to do, you know, we put this as chapter 1. And that'll be a good like indicator. We could, so like when I was doing this before, like I kind of had like little focus points, and this is like a focus point. So we're gonna use that. If I can make the font smaller. There we go. And then this is today. Today is over here. And we're not doing any betas or anything, so get rid of that one. So today is this. We're like towards the end of July, huh? Should I just skip? Well, because we got one more week. We got one more week in July. So we're gonna get rid of immersive LARP tools. We're gonna say first thing is going to be, is this code? Yeah. Aether Haven integration. We may get that done. I think that's gonna be like that's gonna go until August, I think. Did I not have, that's weird. I'm gonna have to make this a little bit. Because we're starting on that today. We could fake this a little bit. And I think we're gonna go not halfway through August, but like the next week of August. Well, we'll leave it like that. We'll leave it like that. So that would be the code that we want to do. We don't need company website on this. Play, we're gonna just put, I don't know why I did all of this. We're gonna say Runeterra. We're gonna say Kindred Vale. We're gonna say Murdy's Neighborhood. We're gonna say, I don't know. We'll just put Runeterra again. And this is just to, actually, you know what I'll do? What makes more sense is probably just put server crawl, because that's what I usually call it, server crawl. And I just put this as a label for each month, so I can see what I'm doing. Server crawl, server crawl. So we're gonna do server crawls for each month. And then we're gonna look at other draws. So this was the plan. So we got ether rice drink. So yeah, art. This one. I think it's just stream art, stream art, stream art. I'm gonna copy this guy. If it lets me. We're gonna say, yeah, this. Rice drink. That'll be one model we're gonna work on. But now we're into art. So let's put this down by art. And then we're probably gonna end up moving this guy down. Because I think we only have one video we want to do right now. But, well, we're gonna be doing one video at a time, so we don't need a lot of stuff. But this may overlap the art. The art may overlap as I get, you know, as I'm being arty, I may be like, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me do this other thing. Okay, so we're gonna put rice drink. Vodka drink for potato. And then what else? Do we have any other models? Oh, we just had quotes models. Creatures. I think that's pretty good for art. We don't need APIs. Coffee. This is really old. I made a coffee site. I actually got all the way to the point where I got I made a website to sell coffee. It worked. The only problem I had was I didn't have enough viewers to buy coffee. Because like I was like, I got it all done. I'm like, yay, I can make a little money on the side. And I was like, oh, I would need to sell like 10 bags of coffee for this to break even. I only have 2 viewers. That's not gonna happen. So I did it, and then I was like, well, I'm glad I did this, but this is not gonna go anywhere, which is a bummer. If I ever get popular, like if I get like 20 viewers a stream, I may resurrect that idea, because it was a fun idea. It was just like it's just coffee. Like what do you call that? There's a term for it where they just put your label on a coffee. Okay, the other thing we want to do, I don't know when we want to do this, but I'm just gonna make this a nice long line here. I want it, so I know I want it out. I do want it out around the same time as. Oh, this would be kind of smart to do actually. Let's do this as well, because they said the next one is in 2 to 3 weeks, which is about mid-August, right? So we'll put that on here. That's not chapter 1. That's patch 6, right? I'm assuming it's gonna be patch 6. And what we did want is I did want the interview stuff to be done before patch 6. So we're gonna put that like right here. And that'll be like our one interview thing. Because I want it out before the mod list comes out. So when people are like, what mods are out there? They can see this video of you and how cool you've done all these mods, Mr. Hexvane. And then hopefully I can start interviewing more people. Okay, I think that's... Did we cover all the things? We got integration, rise strength models, mini games. Oh, mini games. I do want, before chapter 1, I'm just gonna leave this. It says hytale mod, hytale mod, hytale mod. I'm just gonna call it minigame 1 because I think we're gonna have a bit of an exploration on the minigame process. Because what I want, I have a few ideas for minigames. One, I want to do when I play Destiny, I really like their game Gambit, so I'd love to do a version of Gambit for Hytale, like my own spin off that concept. Gambit's kind of interesting because basically what it is you got two teams. They get dropped into this world where like this little mini world where there's enemies that spawn, and you have to kill the enemies to get points. And whoever banks the most points summons a mini boss, and then whoever can drop the mini boss first wins, right? But like what happens also is you could then send spies over to the other team's side, and they could actually PvP. So there's an option to PvP as well as PvE in that, which is kind of neat. Because basically you get sent over, you get like a minute to do as much damage as possible, and then you get sent back, and then there's a cooldown on that. So I don't know if I'm going to do that part, but I may at least do the two different teams trying to get points and banking them. So we'll see where that goes. So that's one concept. And then I had a concept for a car chase game where I think I mentioned that before. Was I was going to call it Ice Crash because it's basically based off of people chasing down ice cream men to stop them being evil. Tongue-in-cheek political satire. That one I'm a little, like, I don't even know if I want to put that in Hytale. I may just do that as a separate thing for itch.io. Because that's more of that's very much an indie kind of thing. Whereas I think the other concept will fit into the existing code base. At least the existing lore. So I think that's where we're at. We got patch 6. We're assuming patch 6 is mid-August. We're assuming chapter 1 is going to be like October. Late October. I think that covers all the things we want to do for Hytale planning, right? Let's look again. Rise string models, milligrams, interviews. Okay. So we're going to update this, and then we'll continue here. Yeah, and then we got some room for server crawls. And then we have some room to add, like if we end up doing a different mini game. But right now the focus is integration. I guess you know what I should do. No, I'll just leave it off. Was I should add in the models, but that's fine. Because I don't even know, like, actually, I'm going to just do is, oh, you know what? I also have this color coded. Basically, I'm saying all these are done, but that's not true. These should all be yellow from following my color coding. Nothing's done. Okay. I have it as TBD. We'll leave it TBD. That's fine. Okay, so I think that's good. So let's save this guy. And then we'll continue. Merge documents. Open files. And this one will be Hytale planning. .26 to Hytale planning. There we go. And I think I hit Command R. Nope. Is it Option R? There we go. So that's what our little schedule is looking like right now. So now we do the Aether Haven integration. Now we can do some Aether Haven integration. I never thought I'd ever have a planning set that says rice drink, vodka drink. Rice drink and then a vodka drink. Okay, but that's what we're gonna do. So let's go back to our buddy Claude. clear. I was working on the rice drink. I told it to okay. You sent me Mr. Hexvane a while ago. Let me open up Discord here. Discord, oh, don't switch. Omni Night, that's what I was calling it, Omni Night. Let's update this so I'm consistent with my names. I called it IRL Multi-LARP here. But I guess technically it is, can I get rid of this? Omni Night is what I'm calling it. I'm gonna update that real quick before I forget. Omni, just like Fortnite, it's just Omni Night, but it's actually going to be a single night event. Except that says, that looks like it says let me fix that night. I'm gonna have to. I may end up getting a friend to do some like posters and stuff for it. That'd be kind of fun. Omni Night. Except I don't know how to draw. There we go. Omni Night. Okay. So I think we're done with all our planning. Close this guy. We're not doing that guy. That looks really clean. I like this. This keeps me. Excuse me. I apologize for that. Nom nom night. Yeah. So you had sent me a document like a week ago, and I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, that's nice," and then I didn't touch it. So let me see if I can find the document. Someone just messaged me. Also, this music, I think it's just playing the same song over and over again. Let me fix the music real quick. Starting to get on my nerves. Okay, that should be better. I didn't realize my brain's so ADHD. I don't realize when I'm hearing the same song over and over and over again. Yeah, I like chill music. I need the chill music. Okay, so let's see. You had sent me like last week. Where is that file about? You sent me like instructions on how to integrate. Integration. Where is integration? Where is that integration file? Ah, there it is. View whole file. Download. Wants to open up. Why does it always want to open up the Xcode? I'm like, no Xcode. Download history. Well, you know what I can just do, because it's not. For some reason, the Markdown files, no matter what I do, keeps trying to open up in Xcode. And I'm gonna have to take a quick break in a moment because I'm starting to sweat. I'm realizing that my heater's not on, so I can fix that in a second. Okay. I'm gonna go downloads. It should be the last one. There we go. Okay. This guide explains how another mod can add villagers, buildings, dialogue quests, quest board pulls, shop stock, and prices using assets and a little Java when you need custom UI or conditions. Aether Haven scans every, so tiny, there we go. No, bigger, there we go. Aether Haven scans every registered asset pack for files under server Aether Haven. Your mod should ship an asset pack, include asset packs true, and lists Aether Haven as optional or hard dependency, so it loads in a sensible order. I'm half tempted just to give this file to. It might be nicer if you fancy me. You're right. Let's see. Where is? There's a button to view in advanced mode. I just don't know. I got all these stupid buttons now. Reopen editor. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. Now, well, I added a plugin for that in the past, and it just kept messing around. And like all these buttons, like the agent stuff keeps moving all the buttons around on me. I'm getting really annoyed with it. Like, why do I need 2 AI buttons? Meh. Being grumpy old man now. Meh. Okay, this definitely looks nicer now, right? So your group, your mod, manifest, use hard dependencies entry. If your mod cannot run without a mine can. Okay, then we got all the paths. Villagers, gift guide topics, guide passion, NPC response. So many things. I think the first thing we want to do, I think step 1 is, okay, actually that's what I wanted to do. I forgot the whole reason I even opened up the planning is we're gonna make a new document now. We did this document. We make a new document. Well, that's just integration planning. Aether. Now we gotta do a cool font color. We do blue. See if I spell Aether. Aether Haven? Close enough, right? Close enough. Integration. INTEGRATIO. That's a bad O. Aether Haven. I did it. I wrote it. I wrote the thing, guys. Let's make sure. Is the music too loud, by the way? I can't tell. Let's prop this down a little bit. Aether Haven integration. Okay, so what we wanted to do is make a list of how we want this to be integrated. I did want it to just be step 1. Well, we'll do it like 1, 2, 3. Let's 1. You know what? Let's be adults here. I guess I'll be an adult. Step 1 is okay, good. Still doing the nice font. I thought I was doing a fancy font. Add bar prefab. With bar bitch and models. So that would be the first one. 2 is I did want to add bartender NPC. We may just do the first bit today, right? Music volume seems fun. Okay, good. We've got too many R's in integration, but close enough. Integration. How too many? Close enough. Add bar prefab bar of bench and models. Add bartender NPC. Add NPC quests. 4 special NPC, and maybe I might do this in a different order. Special Aether Haven exclusive. We're gonna give you some exclusive cocktail. Because what I want to do is make a sizzle stick that looks like the that looks like the charter. Oh yeah. I don't know if I want shop tables. I could add them, I suppose. on this 5 before. Add shop tables. Because we had because basically what I'm going to do is, the whole reason I was trying to get my old map up is so I can grab the in-theme bar that I did and add that in as a prefab. Which I know we had. You don't need them. Just trying to think of a different thing. Okay. Yeah, we can do shop tables. Let's look at the, where is it? Cross-mod integration, right? The one thing I was wondering too was, is there a way to change the behavior of the existing townsfolk? So like some of them at like, instead of going to bed, will go to the bar. Because what I wanted to do is make the bartender show up at noon and then go to bed at like midnight, or like, and then I want to make it so like maybe the blacksmith will come after work, maybe like the priestess will come after work instead of going straight to bed. Like, is that something we could do? Just looking at this list here, because we got a pan gift love likes. I guess we can make them each like different drinks as well. Journal guide markdown pages. I'll have to look into this to guide topics. Oh, that's a bummer. So I can't say, hey, go to the bar, but I could say, hey, stay awake for a bit. That's a bummer. That's fine. We probably won't even get that in for the first version anyways. What's the townsfolk character pool? Okay, I guess I should be reading this then. Cross-mod villagers should put engine NPC roles under, not under NPC roles. Hytale only auto loads NPC roles. Okay, so they have their own NPC roles. If Aetherhaven is missing, those roles are ignored. Add JSON under element JSON roles components. Optional appearance models under Aetherhaven. Cool. Yeah, because I think it'd be fun to say like at this time they show up. And we might want, I mean, you may want that anyways, because like for if someone wants to add stuff to like the festivals and stuff you're gonna add, like if someone wants to mod like that, then you may want them to show up at certain times for like that kind of event. For a shop worker who wants to start some impol eligible visitor being kind. Work construction ID. Display name for Aetherhaven UI. Town journal. Okay, I think I have this. Just, I'm going to start just diving. I tend to just dive in and break stuff. Is the way I usually work, right? So I'll read this. I'll understand half of it, and then I'll go in and be like, oh, when it says this, it means this. You know. You know me at this point. I'm kind of like, I kind of get it, and then I don't. Like I learn through actions. I don't learn through just like reading. I have to get a gist of it and then just dive in and like tinker. Okay, so that saying under villagers replaces the whole villager definition. Okay, to add loves like dislikes to summon merchant customers used. Okay. Item ID is journal guide. This is how to update the journal. Okay, so I could do guide topics. So I can make like a guide for like the player. Blocker is a variant kind of lets you make a style variant. The building variant of dropdown is built for live construction game. Issue shop. Okay, so this would not be a variant, right? Or would it be a variant of shop? Would this technically count as a variant of shop? Right, I guess this is your example, right? Yeah. So this is to integrate with your fishing shop, so I would just probably follow this kind of. So then, yeah, prefab path plot, this would be plot bar or mixology shop, I guess, right? But display name would be like Murdy's Tavern or something like that. Well, that'd be kind of funny, though. Now I gotta think about this. Because there's an NPC named Murdy. Maybe the bar should not be called Murdy's. Maybe it should just be called, I'll come up with a name or something. Right? Because I don't want to just say, I guess it'll just be the tavern or local pub. Maybe I'll just call it like local pub. Okay, so at least this is the start. Dialogue tree. Man, this is gonna be, I don't know how you get this all done so fast. Because like this is gonna take me, like we looked at, you know, the schedule we have, right? We have like a month. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. Okay, so let's read back this again. Hard to pin. Okay, we're down here. One option to a villager hut. Patches, full trees. Dialogue trees versus patches. So you have dialogue trees. I don't understand the difference here. Yeah, I could create the base structure pretty fast. I'm sure it could. I just want to, basically, my rule of AI is I got to understand what it's doing. I don't want to just say, go make this. I want to know like what I'm asking it to make first. So I'll get some gist here. Stable hub node and Ether's main hub. This goods ID. Okay. Okay, so I think. Okay, so I think my first step is going to be. Oh, patching existing dialog. So patch is just a branch then, right? It's just a branch off of an existing dialog tree. Shop loot tables. So I would make, okay. I think I'm almost ready to give the AI a go for this. I think what I need to do is, and correct me if I'm wrong, is I'll go open and make a prefab, save it as a JSON. I already have the building built. I think where I left it off is I need to update with the most recent version. I got a question how this works though. So let's say right now I redid my mod to use the boilerplate, right? If I go into my build right now, the deprecated one is broken. So I got to go add in my mod again. If my mod updates, do I have to go back and update? I guess no, because I guess we're not downloading it from the marketplace, right? Because we're just downloading it from the mod. Is there a way, like, for like, if the mod updates the, like, say I come up with new drinks, and then I want the prefab to have the new drinks, and I want like the new drinks placed on the map. Is there a way to like have that just automatically happen, like, or once you place the prefab, that's it? You know what I mean? Like I do like that you could like edit the prefabs, but like I still want to add more stuff later on. How would I do that? Or is it just like anytime someone builds a new version of the building, it's just gonna have the new stuff, right? And the old building's just kind of screwed unless you like razz it to the ground and rebuild. Is that correct? Because I understand, like I could just update the tables, but I'm saying like decorative wise, if I had new decorations I want in the building. Oh, the reconstruct button. If the building changes, players just need to press reconstruct button. Okay, good to know. That's something I could just add to my change logs then, be like, hey, we updated, press reconstruct to update your building. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm just trying to like get the big picture here before I dive in and get the AI to do stuff. So yeah, like I'm saying, so I think I'm gonna copy my building, save it to the prefab folder that was mentioned in here somewhere. I'll just do a search for prefab again, and then try to get the AI to add it in, just the building, and then go from there. Because what I want to do is I want to get I would like to have two different prefabs for my building. So I got a question then, because you have the fishing prefab, right? Okay, so I'm a little confused for your fishing mod, right? You have that on the marketplace. I guess you already have a fishing building. So do you just have the fishing building part of the integration for your mod? And then the one fishing building I did is then on top of that. So then basically this will open up. Okay, so this would then, I'm just kind of putting the pieces together in my head. So I'd have my base bar in my mod, but then when someone goes and makes, they go and make their own bar and they add my bar bench in there, it would then label on the marketplace, hey, you need this mod for the bar bench. And then they may not have the, I guess if they're doing the shop items, they would just have their own shop items, right? Okay, so there's the base mod, and then there's the, hey, I'm adding this bench, and now it's gonna be listed in the marketplace thing. Okay, I think I understand. There's two different things going on. Okay, work example fish mod. Okay, I'm glad you did this with your fish mod first, because this is very helpful. Manifest depends on X-Ray and Aetherhaven, includes assets pack true. Server Aetherhaven shop prices sample fish JSON. Fish prices fish and rods. Appends fish to merchant food table. Yeah, because I'm gonna have at least 2 or 3 spots of just cocktails that people could buy. Adds a hub choice on. I think we already did that once. So, on plugin enable register open journal mod ready. Server languages. I guess also if I get confused, I could just download your mod and just open it up. I think I have updated doc on GitHub and not supports more stuff inventories. Okay, let me look at the GitHub. What are we even friends on GitHub? GitHub. The Gittles. I feel like anything I do on here just shows how old I am. Because I typed it into the wrong. Goes tails fishing. That's not what we want. We want. I'm not saying Aetherhaven. Watch for these popular repositories. Is it under your other account? Ether. There it is. Yeah, mine. You're actually doing the adult thing. Like, yeah, mine's like M LeMay or MJ LeMay. Yours is the same. You're Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson. Hewlin? Oh no, I'm gonna try to say. I just. Well, we're adults. We can use real names. And our professionalism. Okay, so you said there is a new README. Is there is it just called integration? That's bug fixes. First commit. Is there a docs folder? Tutorials. I found it. Okay. So I should be following this. This is like just updated one. So we were looking at. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing quest boards right away. So I notice I have 3 viewers. So for the third person that isn't one of my siblings or Hexmane, right now we're working on integrating my mod with Aether Haven mod. And I'm kind of looking over the documentation. This is really fun, you know, enthralling work here. We're reading documentation on stream. Man, we're working hard here, guys. Let's see here. NPC mods. Okay. Where was I on? I'm a little confused because I was down. This part was already. This is the part that was updated, right? Yeah, work example. This is what I was looking at before. Adds entry for salmon quest boards. Merchant fish chasing fetch entry. So this is to add a fetch quest. So these are all the different things you can do just for your mod. Reloaded Ethan reloads catalogs when asset packs register, and when things reload, check server log and shop prices. Okay. Important engine nodes. Dialogue action handlers run outside restriction from normal UI flows, but still prefer set after close when opening another page. Prefer soft dependency if Aether Haven's missing, skip registration, and skip broken dependencies. Manual technical in your mod. Prefer log lines for your price keys, loot merge, and dialogue patch. Talk to the patched villager and confirm the new hub choices. Confirm the choice opens if the UI custom action is registered. Confirm shop spot tooltips show in your item prices. Or a field rescue. We're not doing a field rescue. Well, we could do a field rescue. So I'm kind of basing and I got the permission to base the bartender off my friend. Internet's not liking me today. That's fine. Internet doesn't like me half the time anyways as well. I may want to do a field rescue because what's funny is my friend is notorious for showing up to things the wrong day. So maybe something when he just shows up, he's like, oh, this is the wrong day. He's just like in the middle of nowhere. Because I think it'd be kind of fun to just have him be a literal field rescue where he's just like randomly will show up in a field. He'll just randomly show up in a field. You're like, what am I doing here? I'm supposed to meet a friend, but they're not here today. But maybe I think I'll just have him show up in the inn. He could be an inn guy. Okay, so we got the basic idea of how this works. So before I turn it over to the AI to kind of do the basic stuff, do you feel like step one, I need to get my prefab copied in, and then step two, get the NPC in, right? What would you say that'd be the first steps? Is just copy it in the prefab? This is questing. Right, okay, so schema version. I usually do the shop tables first, so I can use them in the prefab. Okay. So let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, hold on. We'll just have the AI do that. Okay, we are going to work on an integration for our mixology mod. And we look at, I'm going to toss over this guy. And make add gold prices. Yeah, so what is it like? How much is I guess like, off the top of your head, how much is a fish in your game? Like if someone's buying a fish, is that just like 8 gold, or is that like 5 gold, or how much? How much is a fish? Because for these base drinks, they're not anything special. Like they all do the same thing. They're just different models at the moment. Um, Depends on the. None of these are rare, so this is just like base level. Hey, you just unlock them because you have the farm bench. Like what is base fish price? What is base fish price? We can we look at and make a shop table for our for drinks. For drinks, I think 10 to 30 gold. And we do. Let's do 10 gold for berry. Goes berry, and then we have pumpkin's the last, right? So it goes. Does it go berry, corn, pumpkin? No, it goes berry. I have a corn. I have apple. I don't think. I think apple's second. I don't think. Actually, I don't know if apple's even in the tier list. I don't think. I've been saying it follows the tier list, but now I'm thinking like, I don't think it follows it. Pumpkin, and we'll do 10 for berry and apple, 15 for pumpkin, and what's the other one? Oh, you know, we don't want, yeah, berries definitely. So berries in a solo cup, so that could be 10. Let's do 15 for apple, 20 for pumpkin, and I am forgetting what my last cocktail is. We have pumpkin, we have apple, berry, pumpkin. Oh, that's right. I added in a corn. Yeah, let's do one with corn. 15 for apple, 20 for corn, and 25 for pumpkin. All right, I'll just have this go. Let's see what the AI says. These are the prices of what they are bought for. When sold, there's a price cut. Okie dokie. Like I don't. It's gonna be interesting because I have no idea what the economy is like. Like in, you know, we've seen Meki have like, you know, tens of thousands of gold that he's hoarding. So it's like I don't know. I feel like once you get the inter village economies going, everything's gonna need some adjustments. We'll say. Okay, let's see. So we'll get that. Yes. This is the fun part of my stream where we get to watch the AI spin its wheels. Spin its wheels. While it's doing that, I'm gonna grab another coffee. Let's grab another coffee. Grabbing a coffee. So, right now we're making a table, a price table for our drinks, and then I'll probably end up jumping into the game and pulling out my tavern. And then I need to look at that, make sure it has the most recent. Because I think what's going to happen is I'll have to go in and, as using my deprecated version of the bar, I have to go and add in the new version of the bar. And then once we have the new version of the bar in, we'll make that model. And I think that's the next step, because then we could say, hey, use these tables that we just made for the drinks. Yeah, and we'll go from there. I think I got to place the drinks down again. Sorry, but right now we're gonna make coffee. And then once we get that in, we'll see what happens. I might have to, if you know, it'd be kind of interesting to see if we could find an economist. Like, I'm sure there'll be someone that would want to jump in and be like, "Oh, this is very interesting," you know. Figure that out a little bit. But yeah. So the goal for today is basically we want to make it so that um, the integration is you can at least get the prefab. Is there a way to just force the prefab? I guess I could just load it in creative mode. Get the prefab, put it down, and see it like pull up the drinks. I don't know if we're gonna get to the part about building the NPC today. I'd love to get to the NPC part, but I woke up late, so we're kind of behind on stream time. Because I would love it so that you know you could see the NPC, the bartender NPC, and then just have it be like the base. Because I think that'd be a nice basic integration. Is just have the bartender there, and have him ask for his bar, being built, and then you can just buy the cocktails there. And then I don't know. I would love to like get the base cocktails, and then I think maybe do a quest to unlock the Aether Haven cocktail later on would be something I would like to do with this mod. Like that'd be his quest, and then the Aether Haven cocktail will actually be good because right now the cocktails basically they heal you, they give you stamina, and then they slowly poison you, just like real alcohol. The real alcohol doesn't heal you at all. Don't drink. But they all do the same effect because it's just like I don't want to support. I like the idea of drinking silly drinks. I don't like the idea of making people alcoholics, you know. But it is what it is. So yeah, okay. Got my coffee. I'm gonna double this. I'm gonna make a double. I'm making the double, and then we'll sit back down. And you think I was talking fast before? Just wait till I have this other coffee. Just wait till I have this other coffee, and then we're gonna be kicking. We're gonna be kicking, guys. So yeah, that's our goal. Is we're gonna try and get the building in, and I'm just gonna see if I can get it like added via creative mode. What's funny is I was trying to redo my village as it was, but like I made it like I think I told you yesterday. I made it all so that they're all locked. You have to find the blueprints, and I've just been sitting there like, I can't find these blueprints, even though I downloaded them. So I think I want to actually make some more downloadables that you don't have to find the blueprints for. Just to add more like instant variety. Yeah, I'll go through and just finish up the what do I call it? The Slumhound, the Slumhound theme, so that everyone could just have like just rubble and dirty little town. Ooh, that was hot. I was not expecting it to be that hot. I was not expecting it to be that hot. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna go back to my desk and we'll continue. Okay, what do we get with the AI? Oh, it's asking new dedicated table. Okay, so it says merchant potions, mixologist drinks. Perfect. So we're having a mixologist table. So technically, I probably could just copy pasted this myself, but whatever. Whatever. So that is what we're up to today, my friends. We're trying to get Aether Haven integrations going. Aether Haven integrations. I think this would be fun. I really want to start building out. I'm going to talk to my friend and be like, what do you want your NPC to do? What will be your NPC quest? But yeah, I do want to get to the point with this mod where like you'll log into my server and like I'll open it up to do like I want to do more. Like I said, I want to do more things with just cross real life and game life. I think having things that work multi-server will be great. Like I said, I want to be able to have you go do like a different like I want to add in like a kind of like a quest builder system where not a crazy quest, but you can just tell it like here's the options you have to do to go like go kill the dragon. You know, it would be like, and you may need like it may have it so that I'll add. I want to make it so that I could add like special drops. So you need like, oh, for this drink you need the tears of a void, whatever. So you have to go kill a void thing or something and come back, and then that'll be like the mission. Like I want basically the ability for each server to create their own quest to get their version of their perfect cocktail to be added to the bar crawl. So this is just something silly to add in more experiences in the game ultimately. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Does this look right? Wait 2. What does wait 2 mean? Min max. Okay, so it added it to server Averhaven shop loot. This is not the right location though, right? Because this added it to, or is it? This might be the right. Let me double check. I mean, you would be the expert, but I want to understand what this is doing. Right, because you had it here, server, okay, yeah. Server Aetherhaven, shop loot. So we got that. Good, we got it. So we got that, shop loot, mixology drinks JSON. Okay, that looks good. The weight is how often. Okay, so yeah, I want them about even. I like how he even explains how he's using Aetherhaven shops. Logic simply appears in the drop down. Anyone can assign to the shop spot. So this technically would allow anyone else to add it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Build the jar. Deploy your usual mods alongside Aetherhaven. On the table appears. I could do this. Should it? Okay, let's. Yeah. Okay. So now I gotta. We'll build the jar. We'll do what it's asking because I think that's a good practice here. Where are we on this? Yeah, okay, npm run build. Actually, I don't even know. I don't even know what the command is to build at the moment with this thing. Let's take a look. Let us take a look. Let us take a look. Do I not have it open? I don't think I have it open. Last step one, let's open it. Let's see. I can't even type code. I can't even type code. Okay, so we want just build, npm run build. Npm run build is the command we were looking for. Usually I've been telling the AI to do this, but I'll just do it myself. Error? Why are we erroring? No such file. Am I in the wrong directory? No, we're in the right. Screw it, I'm gonna just tell the AI to do it. Okay, so I tell it to do that while I open up my server. So I do like with the Exoroton build. Where is that at? Where's my server? I have it pinned as a pinned message to just start the server. So I could just use it via, there we go, Discord command. All right, so I'll wait for my server to start up. So we're starting up the server. Oh, you know what? That's not gonna work anyways because I forgot to copy in the. Okay, let's look at my. I have my extra little time opening up here. I don't mind showing you guys. This is all just. I consider my server kind of like a test bed, anyways. Like I don't know if anyone's ever gonna play on it. Okay, so we want mods. Let's see if Aether Haven. Aether Haven. Aether Haven. There it is. I am so far behind. Let's get it up to date. I just started, but now I'm going to stop it. And we go files. I'll go back to mods here. Oh, see, like I left it so it didn't download. So we got 2.5 rows. Let's go. Files. Currently not possible. That's not good. Because it only look at the files when it's running. Gradle, yeah, Gradle W build will just build it. But I had a command that was for node to run that. Basically, I had a command to run that command. And that wasn't working, but yeah, I could have just done Gradle W build. You're right. I gotta get better. I gotta get better at Java. I don't want to get better at Java, but I gotta like. So as you get older, you get, and this is really a thing, is like your brain just doesn't want to learn new things, and it's like, and it's the same. Like your body, like just in so many ways, your body just gets stiff. Like it's not just like your joints. It's not just like your muscles. It's your brain too. Your brain gets stiff. Your brain doesn't want to learn new things. Your brain's like, no, I don't want to do this. And like what I know from experience is, and right now I'm in a bad place, but like if you start pushing yourself and you keep going with that, you get a lot more mileage out of stuff. So it's like I know I need to start learning Java more, and I know I need to do more things. Does your command do something extra? No, it doesn't do anything extra at the moment. What I had it doing before was in my old build, but now in my current rebuild was it would build and then it would also copy it to my local hytale folder. So I wouldn't have to like if I was testing it locally, so it just automatically prepped for the most recent load, and I didn't have to look at a server for it. Can't teach your old dog new tricks. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks, and like only in the last couple of years have I been like, oh, I see why older developers never learn anything. But I do know like if I'm gonna like I'd love to just be coding for another decade. Like I want to be in my 50s and doing it. I don't want to be a manager. I don't want to get to that point. But I think I'm starting to get to the point where it's like, oh, I might have to be a manager soon. But I don't want to be a manager because a manager is just, your job is just to lie to people. I don't like that. Okay, so mods. Okay, so we got 2.5 of that. So I don't think we have, okay, with Murdy spawns. I don't, you know what's funny is I don't think my mod is on my server. I don't see it here. It'd be Murdy's Mixology. So let's upload that folder. Actually, no, it's not a folder, it's a file. Upload files. So be developer, hytale, Murdy's Mixology. Build, right? Build libs. There it is. 0.3. Open. Okay, so now that's on my server. We're just gonna use my extra Roton server for this instead of my local stuff. Just so like I jump around now between this computer and like my computer I was using yesterday. This one's for coding, the other one's for playing, and that's why usually you don't see me with my PingTuber model on this computer. You actually see the live Murdy. Mostly because on this computer I want to make sure I show that yes, I am a human being. Yes, I am doing some coding stuff. So you can just look at a moment and be like, oh, Murdy's doing coding stuff I don't want to watch. That's half of it. But the other part is like I do want to be able to make clips. I want to be able to give a face for like if I ever want to do a job or something. These other things. So people, this is more for like professionalism. This is my professionalism, air quotes there, professionalism setup. All right, so we got the server started. So let's hop in. Let's finally get into Hytale, guys. I know it says I've been doing Hytale this whole time. This whole time. We're on to 5.7. Wow. Wow. Oh, look, it's my little guy. It's my little guy. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. You know, I'm gonna derail this whole thing. I'm gonna derail everything right now. I'm gonna make my friend's avatar. I'm annoyed because you can only have 5 presets. I don't know why there's a limit on presets. So I may get rid of my modern dude. I guess too, like I could just I may have to look into like a wardrobe app or something, a wardrobe mod, to see if I could just save past presets and load them back in. Because this is the one I use, right? This is just like, this is my concept of what I look like in real life. And I have this hat, and I'm tempted if I ever get to like doing the IRL stuff where I use the treadmill that's behind me, and I ordered a green screen, so the green screen should be coming. I'm tempted to make this cape because I used to do some LARPing stuff, so I'm tempted to make this cape. And I could just wear a blue shirt and put the cape on and like hold the camera. I want to do where I'm holding the camera phone, and like that's the other thing I want to make is make a mod where I could use a phone and it'll just show me in Hytale, like it'll just adjust the camera based off the camera phone. I got so many ideas. I have too many ideas. Okay, so what we want to make is my buddy, my friend here. So we're gonna make a new guy here. I'll make this full screen for you guys. I think it covers me. Add preset. We're gonna call this Dominic. I'll call him Donnie. Actually, no. He usually goes by Dom. I'll call him Dom. Well, usually goes by Donnie Mnemonic. That's his LARP name, Donnie Mnemonic. I can never say it. Because his name's Dominic. So he goes by Donnie Mnemonic. This is probably wrong. Okay, so we're gonna design him real quick. He doesn't wear a hat, so that's gonna be the easiest part. No hat. And then no capes. No capes. No capes. Where's capes? Where is capes? Oh, capes is his own thing. Capes. Donnie Darko. And maybe one of these days I'll get him to play. He doesn't really play too many games. He's a super nice dude. So all my friends usually all my real life friends are like ridiculously, insanely nice people. He is not bald though. He has, where's his hair? He's kind of like this hair actually. Actually, no man bun though. Also, no beard. He's clean shaven. Let's go to the hair again. The hair in this game is kind of interesting. Definitely not that one. He has like long. He kind of has like hair like this. I guess that's the hair we're gonna go with. Yeah, actually, this looks a lot like him already. He kind of like, people always think we're like cousins or something. And then we'll give him. We'll give him these eyes. No, give him big friendly eyes. I don't remember what color. I think he has brown eyes. But I want him to feel friendly. I don't like how the brown eyes are just gray. I wish I could go darker color with the eyes. Red eyes I don't like. Give him purple eyes. And we'll give him some weird colors for the eyes here. We'll go with purple. Sometimes he wears glasses. I don't see that one. The glasses. Clothing. Where is? I don't think he's gonna wear this. He's gonna wear. I have a vision of what he would look like. Usually wears like nice shoes. I don't think those are nice shoes. They don't really have like nice shoes in this game. They really don't have nice shoes. I guess you wear those. And then, yeah, that's definitely more of his vibe right there. This is coming together pretty easy. Does he? So where's this outerwear? Yeah, okay, there we go. And then I want him to wear, like, in my mind, he's wearing like a vest. But they don't have, like, I'm surprised they actually just don't have vests, you know? Actually, this kind of looks like whenever I see him, like, so usually, okay, so what we need is probably like this, maybe? This feels like what he wears when he's actually slinging drinks. And then no. What other options we have? That's too much. That's kind of fun. I don't think he would wear that though. He'd wear that though. I'd do none. Like, I wish this is more of what he would wear actually. I think there's a vest and overcoats. Is this overcoats? That's over top. Oh, I guess there's like little vests. Because he would wear like they don't have like a tiki shirt. Like he would wear, oh, this kind of feels like a bartender right there. Here's like a one-piece vest. Okay, let's see here. Here's a vest. I feel like he needs a little bit of class though. What's this guy? I think people wear that all the time. Because the idea is like he needs to look like a bartender. So like this might be a good one. Well, that looks too friendly. Good call on the overcoats though. Because I want something that feels like I don't want this. I wish they had see, that would feel like a bartender. That would feel like a so many choices. There's too many. I'm kind of having some decision paralysis here. This one feels like a bartender vest. Okay, let's change the colors though. Yeah, you'd wear, like, if you're doing a bartender, you do a black vest. I don't know. Usually when I see him doing tiki stuff, he's wearing like flamboyant colors. So he's usually like a red. Like he has a gold tiki shirt he wears sometimes. This one, there we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, there we go. That's feeling like what he would wear. Dude, look at this though. Alpine Explorers. I didn't even notice that. There's this guy too. This is like the fancy stuff, huh? We don't need to get into the fancy. Yeah, this definitely feels like my friend Dominic now, just this. And then like, let's change his undershirt. Oh yeah, we got regular. Oh, we could put him in like a suit and tie, but oh, this is what everyone uses. This Mark of the Void. Oh, I like that. That might work. Yeah, the gray top with the purple undershirt. I like that. I think we're gonna change his pants color next. This one has a little bit more texture to it. I like that. So is that one or this one? Yeah, let's go with this one. I may make him have a darker gray overshirt. What's the black? Yeah, we'll go with the gray. The gray is nice. And then we'll fix his pants. Oh, there's only one color to these pants. What the hell? I feel like he needs like... I don't know why this one only has one color. What other... Okay, does this one have colors? This one has colors. Oh, this goes up real high. Oh, these are overalls. That's why. I was like, oh, striped pants. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's my bartender right there. I feel like maybe some bracelets though. Let's give him some bracelets or something. I have to take a screenshot and send this to my friend. Be like, this is you in the mod. I feel like you want some sleeves. No, not for Dominic. What I want is like rolled up sleeves. So let's see if there's a rolled up sleeve shirt. All right. Let's see if there's a rolled up sleeve. Because what I want is like this shirt, but like they don't have like rolled up sleeves. This guy kind of has rolled up sleeves. That one might work, but like, can we do purple? No. I want rolled up sleeves. Like that kind of works. Is this rolled up sleeves? That's kind of rolled up sleeves. Short sleeve, V-neck shirt. V-neck shirt kind of goes with the vibe too. Smart shirt. So that's two. I might go with the smart shirt. But I want like rolled up sleeves for Dominic here, or Donnie Mnemonic. They don't really quite have rolled up sleeves. That's a sweater. This kind of has rolled up sleeves. This is the vibe for sure. Dip cut shirt. What a dip cut shirt. Oh, this one. There we go. There was rolled up sleeves. Perfect. Perfect. How's that? I just feel belt arms look strange for a bun turn, but go for it. It's your friend's style. Well, yeah, it kind of does. I feel like that looks like a bartender. I want to look at bracelets real quick. I don't think we're gonna use them, but I just want to see what the options are here. Because I think none of these are subtle enough. Like this is as subtle as it gets, and that's not too subtle. These are all kind of over the top. They're all very over the top. Yeah, because at most I'd want this. You know, the silver. I like that. At most I'd want that, but I think that's too much. I may just leave them bare arms. All right, what feels better, this or none? I'm feeling none. I think that looks good. Oh, this changes. No, I guess they'll keep the wrinkles. We'll keep the wrinkles. I was gonna make him look a little younger, but you know, grizzled bartender looks about right. I think that looks pretty good. So there's our bartender. I'm gonna take a screenshot, send it to him. I don't know if I have him on. Oh yeah, I do. He's in this one, games. He's not gonna respond to this, but like I said, he's kind of busy. But I want to make sure I send him a copy of this real quick. Desktop. Okay. Anywho, where were we? I got derailed there pretty good. I derailed ourselves. I just felt like I needed to do something creative here. So let's go worlds. So the plan is actually I forgot what the plan. This is what I like about AI. It'll actually remind me what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Mixology drinks, then a shop spots loot table drop down. Okay, so I just gotta load up my server. Settings. My servers. What? Memories neighborhood. But I bet you it's not gonna be. I think I took too long, so I bet you it derezzed. Or it's pulled down. Yeah, it's pulled down. I took too long. So just give it a sec here. Give it a sec. Give it a go. What are we doing on time? It's already 1. So I was only going to stream for like 2 hours today, but we'll see if we get this bit done. We'll get this bit done. I may go for another hour or so. We'll do 3 today. We'll do 3. Try again. Okay, now something's happening. Try again. I had a little ding dong ding ding, which means that the server's like server's ready. So we gotta let's go try again. Birdie's neighborhood. Don't. Birdie's neighborhood. Try again. Go to main mode. Loud. There it goes. It just took a sec. So we're going to my local server. Not my local server, but it's my my test server that I made. Oh, it makes a noise when people join your server? I didn't realize that. I just hear the noise because no one ever joins my server. It's just me. That makes sense though, because I've heard the noise. I'm like, why did it make the noise? I didn't realize it was doing that on the server. All right. So I started redoing it, and you can see I put the restaurant here. So I got my restaurant here. Let's change the time to noon. There we go. So got my village in. And then I had the barn here, but it's like, let me move the barn where the merchant is. So now the barn's here. But like I got some of the buildings in, like I redid and I put them right where they were at. So I got this guy in, I got the farmer back, I got these two back, and then I got the builders back, but nothing else is done. All right, so let's do, because it ended up being a bit of a process because I was just waiting for the things to come back to this one. I have to interact. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it's gonna let me do this because I'm not that far along. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do how can I, okay, so how can I test this? Because like my game is really borked right now. Because like I built all this stuff and then I just wouldn't take the new, because here's the bar. Originally I was gonna put it right here, these 3 spots. At least everything loaded. Just place down a shop spot. Okay, so any shop spot. Okay, so let's go O shop. I'll maybe this guy. Shop. This one, shop spot. Oop. Okay, there we go. Table. We should see merchant mixology. Wasn't it supposed to be mixology? Did I upload my? Oh, there it is. Mixology streams. Hooray! So it's in there. Mixology streams. Mixology streams. Done. I'll just leave it there. And all the things mod. I still got, this is an older, I got annoyed because I fixed the solo cup. See, it's like off by 1 pixel and it's not touching the base. I fixed it, but then it got reverted. Well, that's fine. We're going to redo. At some point, I'm going to go in and redo how all these are held in their hands. So we're going to get that going. Oh, so I do have to make a villager there. Okay, it just wanted me to add in the mixology table. Question then, right? How do can I do the command to export out my NPCs file? What was that? I already forgot what that one was. Export skin? Or do I have to do that locally? Okay, I think it saved it. I'm gonna have to pull that off on my server. Okay, cool. So we got the skin. This is looking great. I'm glad it loaded in the mod fine because you see everything loaded. And then I think this is the wrong. Let me double check this. Simple wooden wardrobes. That's the wrong one. I think I stuck in the wrong things. This is what is this? Shop safe. So that's yours, right? So I think I need to get rid of this guy and put in. Let me go across the street here. I need to put in. Yeah, this one. Is this the bar? This is the bar. Oh, you know, I need to put something. I'm gonna put a thing on the sign here. There we go. Should only need shop spots and a town record shelf. So I don't need the safe. I like the look of the safe, but yeah, let's get rid of it. We'll put another one right next to it. Here we go. I think we're good. Okay, so then let me add in what should be, I think we'll put the martini onto the martini glass as the on the sign here. So let's see here, how would we do that? Is that let's see if I can figure this out. Tools world spawn entity, right? And then we will need apple martini. I don't see as I right. Or is it models? Apple. Why don't I see it? You can also just hit E using the entity tool. Oh, good to know. Items. Apple. I guess I could just do it from this menu, right? Apple. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. Oh, that's annoying. This guy. Just drag it here. That worked. That worked. Entity tool. Let's come back to it. We're gonna rotate this. Okay, so now we gotta play with this guy. So let's do R. Ooh, jeez. I guess I want him like that. Flat. That's not flat at all. And then was it E to move? Which one was move? Technically I want two of these. Like on, is there a way to just flatten these guys a little bit? Is there a way to squish this or no? Well, you know what? I got a better idea. We'll get rid of this guy. I changed my mind what I want to do. Can I delete? How do I delete one of these dudes? Delete. There we go. New plan. New plan. Models. Mixology. Because I have a crate that's not being used. That actually has the logo on it. It has a logo on it. So let me just use that because that actually fits better. Items. I guess we gotta go with here mixology crate. This guy. So let's rotate this guy. Yeah, because there's a logo right there. There's a logo right there. Is there a way to just squish this though? I don't know if there is, right? Okay. They don't only shrink? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Well, you know what I'm going to do then? We're going to still use this, but we're going to just put it... Is there a way to just type in the rotation? Because I just want it like that. And then let's shrink it a little. Well, yeah, let's do, and then what is the commands? Enter E movement mode. So that is movement mode. E is movement mode. Is there a way to just move it on the axis? Because there's rotation mode. I just want to move it on the axis by like the points, you know? We'll just do this. We'll just put the sign above the door here. And I'll just embed it a bit here. Movement mode is... Okay, so I could... It's weird for this photo. It's so weird. I was thinking just sticking it right there. I just gotta get that a little bit lined up. I'll get rid of the sign later. Yeah, I'll just put it on the... right there, I think, would be kind of fun. Yeah, I always have like the weirdest issues. I don't know why. It's just me. Okay, let's try that. How does that look? It feels like it's getting a little lost. Let me move it down. Is it blue to move it down? There's green. There's red. I feel like I'm not in the right mode. We'll just put it on top. There, a little higher. There. I like that. That works for me. Oh, can I blow it up? How do I blow it up? You said there was a way to blow it up. I don't see... Okay, scale, Alt. That's not Alt. Do I have an Alt button? I don't have a command button. There we go. Make it one size bigger. That actually looks better, I think. Right there. Does that go all the way through? No, perfect. I like that. That looks pretty good. I don't think it's center though. I think it's center enough. Center enough. I'll get rid of this side. That's fun. I like that. That works for me. Yeah, ideally it would just be that first bit of the thing, but that works for me. You know what I could do too that I want to do. Oh, we're gonna put. So it doesn't need the. Oh, I got rid of it. The cabinets. Let's add back in that cabinet. Because I thought. Cabinet. Crabinet. It's furniture. This guy, workplace stores. Wait, that's actually no, that's wrong. Oh, this one, simple wooden. Well, simple wooden or wizard tablet. Put that back in. And then the other thing I want to add is mixology. This is gonna face top. So let's add it in as entity. Mixology. I don't see it. Models. I don't know why it doesn't show up on this list. But that's fine. At least we have it right there. Oh, I could just rotate it right here as well. Oh, but that only rotates. Why is it only rotating on one axis? I want to be able to do the other two. I actually want this to be a little smaller. Spawn. Click on this guy and then R. Woo! I want this kind of in the corner here. And then E to move them down. Oh, too far down. Getting all discombobulated here. I just want a little crate with my logo on top. Now it's just gone forever. It's on. Oh my goodness, where'd it go? Maybe forget it. We're just gonna put it way out here. It's gone forever. I don't know where it went to. It's gone forever. Oh well. That's fine. Do we need any more lights in here? Does this look good? I kind of want to see if I could place this guy the other way. Oh wait, that's right. It doesn't want to go the other way. I don't know why I'm doing that one. Let's do a bookshelf though. So I'm making some little tweaks. Oops. Before I get this. What is this one? Simple wooden bookshelf, that'll do. I need to make a simple wooden bookshelf that just has like cocktail. Okay. That's fine. All right, I think I'm good. I think that'll do. This is my bar. I'm tempted to get rid of this because I don't know if like I want the bartender to stand back here, right? If we want to add them. If any questions, feel free to Discord message me. We'll do. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see how far we get with this. Like I said, I'm only gonna give it like another hour. Set the time back to noon. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Here. Okay, so we got that done. Oh, I almost added back in this builder's workbench. So let's get this cleared up a little bit. And then we're going to get rid of these crates and we'll put in our crates. Our crates. One of the finest premium crates of cocktails. There we go. And then you know what I want to do is just add some decor here. I want to add some pots back here, but I don't know why I have torches back here. Let's get rid of these torches. I'm just prepping this for making it into a prefab. I think that's all we wanted to do. So we got some crates in the corner there. I do want mossy. I'm gonna make a few mossy cobblestones here, just to kind of make it a little bit nicer. Not a lot of mossy, but just a few. Just one of the mossy, and then I think this one. There we go. Two. There. I think that looks pretty good. I feel like that's a nice little mixology bar. Okay. So let's make us a prefab. How are we going to do this? Let's continue. So we did see that it works. The table is working. What do you feel? What would be our goal is, I'm going to tell the AI, our goal is to add our prefab shop and NPC to the mod. What would be our next steps? Let's see if we figure this out. See if we can figure this out, guys. We got this. We got this. So the next step is, oh, you're coming into the bar. You're checking out the bar. And they left. So waiting to see what the AI says for the next steps here. I'm going to take a quick step away. I'll be right back. Un momento. I'll be right back. Sorry, I needed a moment here. We're gonna go hang out by the coffee because I want more coffee. I want more coffee. Coffee. I'm gonna make us a coffee real quick. So, to recap what we've gotten done so far is we added a table so that the shops know what items to add to our bartender top, and then we kind of tweaked our prefab a little bit. We don't have it saved as a prefab, so that might be a little bit of a step because there's two different methods to do that. We do that in the normal in-game method, and then I don't know if we need to add it to the shop, like as a build possibility, like to the marketplace. I gotta look into that because ideally I don't want this particular one listed in the marketplace. It should just automatically come into the game. So we'll play with it, see if we could figure it out. And then ideally what's going to happen is we got a model for the NPC. I think we got all the pieces. We just got to figure out how to assemble it correctly. And I asked the AI for the next steps. So we'll see what it comes up with. I think it's all doable. The Hexfan wrote some really good documentation. So we just got to follow documentation. And our goal is, again, like we're going to just stream for another like half an hour. We'll see where we end up. But ideally, we'll get the NPC in there with the bar prefab, slinging some drinks. So we'll see where that goes. And that'd be pretty nice. And then we'll have some nice Aether Haven integration. And it's basically, I wanted to get that in prior to the mod list going out. And go from there. And then, yeah. So then after that, that'll probably be it for today. I gotta do some, like, again, I woke up a little late today. My apologies. But Sunday's the day we code, so we're just trying to get some code in. We're not even doing a lot of code. It's a lot of just messing with stuff. We made some plans today, which I think is good. I think we have a good timeline of how we're going to work for the next couple of months. I like doing like a 3-month little plan. So we got that going. Next steps is, again, we're just going to keep adding a little bit more integrations to this. Ideally, once we get this loaded, we're going to have NPC quests. And then we're going to also ultimately add in extra drinks. We're still working on the rice drink. I think the next step for me is I'm going to try and model out the drink and model out the animation for that and see if we get that going. Because right now I'm basing off the double daggers, but ideally they're not held like daggers. Ideally they're held like, you know, a bottle and a cup. And we're going to start modeling out some stuff for that. I think I should be able to figure it out. I used to animate back in the day. So we got that go. So that'll be probably next week. We'll do some animations for Hytale. And then we're going to start looking at once chapter 1 comes out, we may step away for a brief moment from Hytale, coding wise. So we may do different stuff on Sundays. That may just be like we'll do coding for other things on Sundays and then just play Hytale during the week. So we'll see where that ends up. I think it'll be pretty good. I want more coffee. I drink so much coffee. Let's see if I could get like a watered down coffee. I want like just basic barely. I want mostly water. Actually, maybe I should just put some hot water in this. We're gonna have some hot water. So we'll get that going, and then yeah, hopefully we'll get the base mod in there, and then I do want to make like I said, ultimately the goal is once we get the base drinks in there, we're gonna refactor it to have all the mugs, all the sizzles, all the garnishes be separate. Like we'll break it out, and then you'll be able to just custom. I'll add more mugs. Like I'll add more mugs, more fluids, and more different volumes of stuff in there. And then you'll be just designing your own cocktails, your own drinks and stuff. And we'll allow you to make your own effects and whatnot. But that'll be the goal, is like basically you'll make stuff custom for your server. And then ideally you'll have like a bar crawl kind of thing where you go to the each server's bar, you go do the quest to go get your drink, and then you get a stamp, It's all coming back to like the passport I did. So then you have a stamp that you did the quest at the place. So that'd be the goal. Is you'll just be running around doing silly little quests for silly little drinks. And then one thing I was thinking about is once I start animating in the cup, I may add in like a drunken master skill or something. And I think that might be. I'll have to look into like the combat systems for this. It would be kind of funny to add in like a drunken master, from this mod, like just like some kung fu kind of stuff. Like add in like some dodges and stuff. Like just make it so it's like impossible to be like if you because there's already like a parry system, so I may go into the parry system, add in like some drunken master kung fu kind of things would be hilarious. Yeah, so that's way off. We'll see where we end up with that. And then, like I said, we're gonna do some more modeling. We're gonna model at least 2 more drinks, and then maybe a few more mugs because I want to do like a copper mug, so you can do like a Moscow Mule kind of thing, and I want to do different ingredients and stuff. Go from there. We may add in a second bench too. I'm kind of hesitant to even add in benches because I don't know where this is all going. Right, we'll see where this all ends up because they're changing how the benches work. But ideally, we may end up adding in like a utensil silverware kind of thing where you could add in plates and things like that. Plates and mugs and all those things. Plates and mugs. Okay. So I got my drink. I'm going to go back to... This needs a little bit more oat milk. I'm going to go back to my desk and we'll just start wrapping it up. I don't know if we're going to finish adding in the mod today. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so we got this going. I got too much hair. I need a haircut bad. Okay. Skeleton, what are you doing? I do have a sword. Where did I get this sword from? The skeleton doesn't even want to... Oh, because I'm in creative mode. Watch this. Let's go attack. It's dead. Oh, we had an archer. Good. Good job protecting the village, archer. Okay, so, yeah. Let's see what the AI was telling us to do. Okay, what we got going on? Roadmap, mixology, ability, mixology. Build the shop prefab, you in game. Okay. Okay, so this is saying we already built it. So that the thing is, we're trying to figure out how to move the prefab. This is one step only you can do. Okay, include. Server prefabs plot mixology shop prefab JSON. So it's giving me where to save it. So we'll give that a go. We're just gonna use the regular tool. See how well this works. So we're gonna go back to creative mode. We'll see. We'll play with this a bit. Selection tool. Selection tool. Across the bottom. Got the base and we'll go up. Yeah, I don't know why my tools are very weird for some reason. I don't know. Did we get the whole thing? Okay, looks like we got the whole thing. So we got a selection. Now we gotta figure out how to save it, right? Because we selected it, and then I think it's just let's double check. Let's check a video real quick. Prefab hytale. Prefab save. Okay. And prefab name. Okay, so we want to call it mixology, plot mixology shop. Plot mixology shop. Hytale. Prefab save plot mixology shop. No target specified. Native tools. Prefab editor. We'll save this under Murdy spawns for now. Yeah, add to list. Save preset config. Okay, I think we're good now. I think it should just save somewhere. There we go. Save somewhere. That's the first step. Okay, it's saved somewhere. So where I think it saved it to, if we go back to our Exaroton server, we go to files, we go to mods. I think it saved it in mods. Murdy's Mixology. That's funny that I named it Murdy's Mixology, but whatever. We'll just be Murdy's. Server prefabs. There it is. So we'll just download it. And then we'll just copy, and we'll go developer, hytale, Murdy's Mixology. I wanted, like, I'm always I could have just called it Mixology mod, but like I feel like that was too generic, you know. So and I like the alliteration of Murdy's Mixology. That's why I call it Murdy's Mixology. Okay, so let's go back to this. Where does it save? Save it. I think it's just. Oops, not that one. We can actually close this because we're following the instructions from the GitHub. We're on the GitHub, so we want to go back to Claude. Claude is telling us server Aetherhaven buildings. Aetherhaven buildings is where we need to save this. So we want the source, main, resources, server, Aetherhaven, new folder, buildings, paste item, plot mixology, prefab JSON. Okay, so we got the prefab in there. So server Aetherhaven buildings plot mixology shop, display name pre-build. Okay, for item 2, let's just tell it item. Okay, then we need server Aetherhaven villagers Murdy mixologist. Item 2, can you make a base file? Can you make a file for your best guess based off of the example for the fishing rod in. So we're going to say, look at the example and just do it. See if this just works. See if this just works. It may just work. It's razzle dazzling, guys. It's razzle dazzling. I could do it, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy and it's Sunday. Dominic liked that I made him an NPC. Okay, what do we got created? Let's look at this now. Server 8 AM buildings plot mixology shop JSON. I don't know if this is correct. Plot mixology bar. I guess mixology bar is fine. That sounds good. This is all looking good to me. Self-build game days. This should be free, I think. Make this 50. 400 wood now. We'll make it 300 wood. Sit. I'm a little concerned about this. I'm a little concerned about the boys. You elaborate on the POIS. Explain it to check out its work. This is string the villager definition match later and default false, so the plot is buildable class for now, flip true. Best guess is to revisit after prefab. Report current mirrored flower shop's layout. Oh, that's not good. Happy to break down points of interest. I think because I didn't use the tool. Okay, so what are we looking at? The shop is working in great progress, adding prefab shop buildings. Okay, so we got that. So it went off the florist. I built the shop prefab. Okay, I think we're done with this. So I'm telling you, just make every chair a tourist visit seat, and we'll go from there. Build the bar as many chairs, export it. I already exported the prefab. Ba, ba. Doop, doop, doop. Bow. We're just waiting on this, guys. And we're at 2.5 hours, so again, another 30 minutes. I'm gonna actually toss on some ads real quick. Get those out of the way. There we go. What's odd to me is I think I reset this up weird where my speaker is following my keyboard, which is kind of odd. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So not a long stream today. Again, my apologies, I woke up late, but we'll just get this done. We'll have a little 3-hour stream. A little 3-hour stream today. While this runs. So I guess we're done with the prefab. I like the little mixology sign. Turned out pretty nice there. It's fun. It's fun. I feel like I need to make this a little darker. We'll work on it. I kind of want to touch up this bench a little bit. Make it kind of match this wood color. Because I feel like it's too light now. Closed for the night. We gotta fix that. Bum, bum, bum. Where are we at with this? It's still working. So what I told it to do is go through and find all the chairs in our build and make them villager. So now tourists can come and take seats. We can take a seat. So we're getting that to go through. I think it's gonna be nice. And like I left room, ideally, so you can see we have all our 4 drinks there. So we're gonna have another drink here. And I'll probably stick the other drinks here. And those will be the base drinks. Again, I gotta fix this guy. This guy should not be. Oh, he does have a logo. This guy's facing the wrong. I just realized this guy's facing the wrong way. I could. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. You get the gist. You get the gist. We're just waiting on this guy. What do we got? So now it's updated. Server prefabs, okay. One thing to the side, your build has 2 management blocks behind the bar and in the seating area. Oh, okay. I screwed up. Oh. Hold on, I screwed up. This is management block. There we go. I screwed up. Why is it? Okay, there we go. Furniture Village bookcase. You replace the seating area one with Furniture Village bookcase. I screwed up. Oh, come on. I like that it does catch my my errors. Okay, I think we're good. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a bit of work, though. It's a bit of work. Done. The original export of your downloads folder is untouched, so re-export. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now we gotta figure out what our next steps are. Okay, so I think we're done with step 2. Can you walk me through step 3? Okay, we're gonna add in our villager definition. And I think I'm going to call him Dominic Mnemonic. Let's see if we can spell mnemonic right. There we go. So I think it's going to be Dominic. Mnemonic, like that. Okay, so there's 2 files plus a language thing. Okay, I'm gonna say I see you are following. Well, florist. But we should be looking at fishing mod. Let me look at, where are we at? Aether Haven. So he has Aether Haven here. We should have, there's a lot of code. Aether Haven. Cozy Tales Fishing. Reference. Oh yeah, I gave it a different reference. See if it figures this out. We'll give another reference, see if it gives me different instructions. And go from there. Because right, all we're doing right now is just building out some base files. And again, we are using AI, but what we're doing with the AI is basically setting scaffolding, and then we're going to tweak it. We're going to tweak it on top. So we're not just saying go build this garbage and leave it. We're saying, hey, build us the foundation, and then we'll go and test it, play with it, make it what we want, mold it into what we need it to be. And that's more of an ethical way to do these things, because we just don't want to make slop. We're not making slop. We're just trying to get everything kind of scaffolded in there first before we play with it. And I feel like a lot of times when people complain about AI in games, it seems like it comes down to like half the time, or over even like 80% of the time, is they're doing the method I'm doing right now, but then they have a time crunch and they don't go back and they don't clean it up. And that's where the slop part comes, right? So we don't have a time crunch. We have like a vague timeline. And even then, like, I'm going to be sorting everything out before we churn this out. So we will see. We will see, my friends. We will see. So basically what we're doing right now is we're trying to integrate my mod, Meridius Mixology, with Aether Haven, the Aether Haven mod. So what's going to happen is if you have both mods, you'll have the ability to download this bar. And then we're trying to add in an NPC to run the bar. And that'll be, like you can see, here's a farmer, here's a blacksmith. You'll get a bartender. They'll be back here, and you'll be able to get different items from him. So, and that'll be the NPC, and then back here you can see we have some crates. So that'll be it. It'll just be a nice little thing. And then once we do this, we'll probably make another bar that's gonna be a fancier bar, but this is like, you know, the base build. These are all the base building builds. So this kind of matches with the base build. So it's just like the basic bar. That's our goal right now, is we're trying to make it so that it'll follow the basic pipeline of, if we go over here. So this is Aether Haven, so this is, oh, look at the bunny. Look at the bunny. I'm gonna have to take a picture of this. Bunny's just chilling. Screenshot. Oh, this one. All right, we got the bunny just chilling. So I have these buildings over here just because I'm going to get rid of them and replace them with different builds. But like, so basically, the way this game's kind of set up is, the first thing it has you do is you build the inn, and then as you build the inn, you get 2 bedrooms, and you can see like here's a new person. Actually, this is one of the people already in my build. And then daily you'll get new people arriving, and then you can do like a little. Once you build their building for them, they'll then come and like join your city. Is how the mod works. So what's going to happen is you're going to get the bartender coming in as a member, and then you got to have him join your city once you build his bar. There's the goal. And then that's step 1. Step 2 is you can then do quests for them, and there's a quest board. So once you build this building, you get access to the quest board here, and you can see like here's a quest for that person. So you'll be able to see them, and they'll ask you to do stuff for them. You can accept it for them. So there's quests in the game as it is, which is kind of neat. So that's the goal. And then right now there's items. You can see like I built this and then I migrate the server to be online because this is local, and it kind of screwed up the files. So I'm kind of been rebuilding it building by building as I go through it. Like one point I gotta go through. I'm probably gonna get rid of these guys because like I've been building a a style of these buildings, and I'm going to start replacing the houses with that. So this is going to look more of like this style as we go through it. Some of the buildings I'm going to keep, but some of them I'm going to get rid of. Just kind of a mix. But that's the goal. So like this quadrant's going to be more farm stuff. And this is just like my own vanilla server, is what it is. Okay, so let's continue. What do we got to do here? What do we got to do? Give me a lot of steps. You're right. The reference followed the tutorial's worked example and shows several things. The floors, the tutorial improvement couldn't. The core structure describe holds. Yeah, it should follow, but here's a correct and fuller picture. NPC role files confirm boilerplate with one correction. Cozy fisherman to floors. Yeah. But okay, they don't touch Aether's journal language file at all. Your name translation case confirmed. A custom appearance is much more easier than applied. NPC models fisherman isn't 3D modeling, but okay. Updated file checklist for mixologist NPC rules. Murdy mixologist. Okay, so what do we got going on? Villager schedules. Like I like how it already knows that I want to do a later one. So let's just get that going. Okay, let's start with this. NPC role, okay. Let's see. So the other thing I gotta do is, I don't know if I downloaded, I might have already did. Let's take a look. I already forgot. Let's see the downloads. Do we have? No, we don't have a model downloaded. So I think that should be, go extra rotation, and we go up a folder. We go mods, Aetherhaven, Hexbane Aetherhaven, avatar exports, and it should be, yeah, this one, download. So we got that. So we'll add that. So we got like a checklist now. So the AI is kind of giving us a checklist of things we need to create. So we're going to do bartender. So we're just going to rename this bartender. Backtender. Bartender, there we go. Copy, the developer. Where's this living at? NPC models, NPC models. So this goes in hytale, Murdy's Mixology's name of our mod. But then what we do is we go source, main, resources, server, and then we have the Aetherhaven folder. And then here we're going to new folder, NPC, what was it called? Lost it already. NPC roles. No, not NPC roles. NPC models. We're going to need both of those though. Models. NPC roles. Paste item. Bartender JSON. We got the bartender JSON. I guess it needs to be capitalized, so we'll rename it bartender. Okay, so we got that going. So we got two NPC roles. Okay, so let's do this. One, can we do the same in the file? And mixology bartender. System movies. Mixology bartender. JSON. I can edit. I will edit this as needed. For 2, I created bartender JSON. Where we're at NPC models. NPC models for us to use. Okay, let's see. 4.3. There's a 4 file I didn't know about the schedule. Can we have a bartender wake up at noon? Wake up at 10. Lunch at 3. Works from works from how are we doing this? Works from 3 until midnight. I guess we gotta do lunches at 12, back to work at 13, lunches at, I guess this would be 13. Wake up at 10, lunch at 13, works from 14 until 2. Closing time. We'll do 2 o'clock. Home at 2:30. I think that's good, right? I think wake up at 10, lunch at 13, works from 4, right? Because, okay, so 12 is noon, so 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. We'll do 2 p.m. Well, let's have lunch with the fisherman. I like that idea. So this is 12:30. I'll actually do 12:45. Make them come to lunch late. From 1 until 2. He's having a quick lunch then. Let's make it do 12:15. Okay, so we got the schedule going. The villager definitely matches explorers, including, okay. So we need cozy fishing fisherman PNG. Java is optional and always says over there instead of is. Okay. So we can deliver a shop quest. Okay, let's the villager. So I think I gotta see. Okay, let's look at the. I'm a little confused of what he did with these villager icons. Cozy fishing fisherman JPEG. Excuse me. So let's look at cozy fishing. Source main. Resources. Common. Oops. NPM fishing. NPC. That's the shadows. UI custom cozy tail fishing. I'm just trying to find. What does it say it was? Fisherman MPG. Portrait icon, cozy fishing. Fisherman MPG. Cozy fishing. Can we just look for fisherman? Fisherman. Do we see this guy? Okay. How did he make that? Let me ask him. NPC icon. Oh, it's a models generated? Do we just open it? Alright, I hit him up about how he made this. So we'll see if he gets back to me. So we could try and figure this out real quick. Let's see if we can figure it out real quick. So that should be creative tools. V. Builder tools. Builder tools. No. Creative tools. Asset editor maybe. Starting the asset editor. Because I think he just. Okay, so this is the asset editor, by the way. Right? But like I know, like I could just go in and pick up a block. Then we go benches here. Alchemy crafting. And we go editor. Maybe we can't. Source. I don't remember. Copper bars. Lose a texture. Danger zone. I don't remember. I thought it was just you hit a button up here, editor. This asset cannot be set up to edit from the editor interface. Okay, this guy? I don't remember. Edit pack. Structures. Fences. Source editor. Server. Maybe it's here. Entity. Let's just say fence. Fence. Editor. Okay, now we're seeing something. Okay, this is just bounding boxes. There we go. This is what I want to see, right? So I want to know, okay, so he has it. Because here's NPC. I just want to know if he had a way to like build the NPC. Because what I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do for now until he gets back to me is we're gonna go grab this guy, save image as desktop. Actually, this guy is in common icons models generated. Common icons models generated. So we'll go developer, hytale. I have a common folder here there, but we want use mixology, source, main, resources, common icons, items generated. So I guess there's a models generated. Resources, common. items, icons, and models generated. And we're going to save him as Nerdy's Mixology Bartender. Save. So now we got a placeholder, and then I did take a screenshot, so I may just toss in the screenshot for now. Let's see here. Photoshop, the photos of shop. We'll Photoshop this. I'm sure there's a button that I could hit to generate this. I just don't know where that button is. Xvane is saying, oh, he's typing now. Open. I think we're going to stop some because I'm starting to feel a little tired. We may just go over and play some games for a bit. Nerdy's Mixology, source, main, resources, comment, items. That's not what we want. Icons. The models generated. This guy. Since the model isn't regular assets folder, it won't pick up the assets later, so temporarily copy it to regular assets to do it. Oh, okay. That explains it. Okay, then it gives me the scale, the rotation, the Y. Okay, so he says the model isn't in the regular assets folder and won't pick up in the asset editor, so I temporarily copy it to the regular assets to do it. So what we need to do, he is saying what we need to do is we gotta go to our hytale, Nerdy's Mixology, source, main, resources, server, Aether Haven. We need to take them from our NPC models, copy, and we need to move him to our item block. Oops, items. There, I guess. We'll see if this works. I don't know if it's gonna work. But we'll give it a go. So we should go to Nerdy's Mixology. Oh, you know what? I think we'll see if this works. And then we'll just look for bartender. Yeah, because this is looking on my I think we gotta build again. We gotta build. I think we'll leave. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this because I want to just get the base one in, and we got the fisherman icon in there for now. So that is for 4. For 2, what was 3 then? For 3, okay. For 3, okay. So then we could say for 4 we created a bartender, and we'll go back. We'll go back and redo it. For created Nerdy's Mixology bartender kanji icon to use. For 6, yeah, we'll go back and we'll make the icon later once we sort this out. So actually, before I do that, let me just delete what I just did. Now that I said I was going to do that, bartender, trash. There we go. for 6, and then 6 is nice to have this first shop class. Mixology shop. Custom plot token icon. We will defer for now. Okay, so we made some changes here. And I think this should be good. Once it does this, once it does all this, I can go back to 1 and just edit the text a little bit. And then I think we will be good. I think we'll be good to actually just have the bartender there and be able to build our shop. I think that'll be kind of fun. And then we'll have our integration. We'll have our beautiful, beautiful integration. Wow. When is the Valley to the Sea march? Sorry, my friend's telling me something. Just found out one of my friends is having surgery. It's a weird way to find out. Okay, so just waiting for this to get done. All decisions noted. The role followed when your bartender reduced the model. Okay, it's kind of verifying everything right now. But I think we're almost done. I just gotta go in. Once this is done, we're just gonna go check the dialogue. And then we'll try and give this a go. So we're pretty close to being. I'm already like losing steam here. Losing a bit of momentum. A little bit of momentum. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to add in our mod. We can do it again. So we already got it built. We're just kind of getting the puzzle pieces in. We're adding in our NPC. And then we'll probably stick around long enough to see the NPC show up. See if it all works. See if it all just works. That's that guy. So it's kind of weird because I'm not seeing any new people coming, because there should be more people coming. Think maybe I do have all the basic ones done. Right? Maybe I do. Oh, I'm missing the floor. No, I guess I got the merchant, because this is mine. This is my shop. We got the florist in there. We got the builder. Yeah, I guess we do have all the basic NPCs already in. I thought I was missing a few, but I guess I did. Oh, you know what I'm missing? We got to find these guys. That's what it is. We got to find the goblin, and we got to find the crystal person. So I may spawn them later just to get them out of the way. Can I just fly up and hit this? Whack. I can. I fall faster than that. Take all the money and run. We got a warehouse. We learned the warehouse. I like how this bunny's just protecting my plaque here. Okay, so what do we got going on here? 2 things to know. Okay, looks like I did everything. The character name is a placeholder. We're named him Rye Barleycorn. We have a name. I'm glad I pointed that out. Okay, now we can go in and edit everything. We have a name. It's Dominic. Oops. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. I screwed everything up. What the heck? Dominic. 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 Dominic Mnemonic. Mnemonic. It is accidentally typed it in wrong. Dominic. Mnemonic. He loves when you give him his own drinks. I like how I came up with likes. Okay, that all looks good to me. Bartender error named. So you must match points. Okay, so it's bartender, so mixologist. Okay, so then I want the other thing I was going to change is there's the models. This all seems fine. Where is buildings, models, shop prices, villagers, villager schedules, languages? I am confused about the quest text. Where does God exist? I think the last step. I think we're close to getting this done, guys. So again, what we're trying to do is we're trying to add in, we're integrating a bar into Aetherhaven. So if you download my mixology bar, which is basically, my mixology bar is basically this bench, which is just a nice little like mixology bench and these drinks. You can see them like labeled here. And you have Aetherhaven, you'll have the ability to add this bar to your village with an NPC, and we're adding an NPC right now. But like, I was going to change the quest files, but I'm not seeing the quest files. Region name drop its ID, villager pulls quest responsible. Okay, looking at how the fishing mod is, the quest is in one JSON file mod, and the text lives in two places at once. Inline quest. The quest file also is where the promotion mechanics. So right now there's no text quest format anywhere, nothing missing or broken. Down with the reps. Via the info and takes the job when the plot is built for any other means. The plot token is being unlocked by default. Yeah, can we? I want that. Can we add in? Well, this is okay. So we could just do it, and then he's there. But I'd like. I think we want to do. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. Let's add in the quest mechanism. We will see. I just want to add in some text. Yeah, because it's kind of funny because, like, I guess, yeah, we'll like, I don't have the Cozy Tail fishing mod online, so that's probably what's going on here. So we'll do this. We'll build it as a 3.01 if it works. If it works. Quest mechanisms, 3 changes, jar rebuilt and verified. Oh, you even rebuilt it. Before you can build the bar from a plot creator, now the blueprint is unlocked until the quest grants it, which is what makes a quest the delivery mechanism rather than decoration end-to-end flow. At the end, Tarkin's blueprint built the bar. He's promoted to the resident bartender. Works from 1 to 2 in the morning behind a mixology bar bench. And the shop spot sells 4 drinks. So the variable quest board fetch. Okay, that sounds good. Let me look at the files. We're gonna look at the files here. Oh, that's kind of neat. NPC. So Aether Haven quest. This is quest folder. Dominic dreams of a bar where he can, when the town can unwind over. We'll get rid of the word fruit. Cocktails. To learn the soldier butterfly. Bench. Will craft a shop plot token and build a mixology bar prefab. Find Dominic. Count. Make this 15. Seems kind of weird to do 14. Is there... I'll need to talk. I want to make sure that this, okay. Friendly. Dominic dreams of bar with the Tonkin. I want to help him open one. I guess we're just gonna build and see, because I think it's just gonna use some generic language. I was hopeful that I could add more to that, but we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. What version are we at? I also want to check to see. Should be build libraries 0.3.1. I just want to make sure that I can tell the difference here. Oh, you're back for me. I didn't even realize you were back. Try sending it to time done to have them respond. Just 3 grains stuck together. I'm sorry, Hexman. I didn't even realize you were back. Unfortunately, all I see in my chat is Hexman. So when I look over, I'm like, oh, you see, I thought you didn't, you weren't there. I wish there was timestamps on these chats. So it's a little confused. I was a wee bit confused. What was I doing those 3 grains stuck together? So once this is done building, we'll test it out. We're about to test it. Okay, so this is what we're expecting. The town has completed the merchant stall quest. Check in Dominic. He may appear on the next visual rotator rather than instantly. His name and portrait should show correctly in the dialogue journal. Quest. Talk to him as an visitor. So his pictures will look incorrectly because I didn't do that. It'll look like the fisherman, but I just want to test it out. I want to make sure that this all works, and then we'll bump it to. We'll do like 3.2 to add in the finishing touches here. As in visitor, learn the blueprint. Once the bar completes, close the quest with Dominic, and then check fixed residence between 1 to 2:30. I'm going to change this later to 2 because that's closing time. Closing time's 2. Buy from the shop spots, berry punch, apple martini. I guess 2:30 is fine. Corn cooler, autumn strip, tourist. I may make it so that maybe it'll put into the chat. It'd be funny if it puts in the chat to everyone that like he yells out closing time. It's closing time. Buy from the spot, so we'll see if it does the drinks. Tourists should drift in bar ships. Okay. 2 spots in least concern since are inferred rather than the generic. Okay. Behind the bars if it stands on the wrong side. We'll see what happens. As a reminder. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's test it out. So we built. So now we gotta go here, and we're gonna go players. We want files. Also, we want to make sure the server's on. Stop the server here. Also, I think I'm still on the server. So wait a sec for the server to restart. So right now we're gonna test it out. We're gonna upload our mod. I'm gonna make a test. Hytale mod. Closing time. And then I think this will be good because then we'll have the NPC. I may end the stream once it works. I may just close the stream because we're at 3.5 hours out. It's getting late, dudes. I need to go do some stuff. I was not expecting to stream this long. But it is, we are getting stuff done. So as long as stuff gets done, that's all that matters to me. Mods. We should see Murdy's mixology. This one. Get rid of this job. Upload files. 3.1. Okay, so now we'll start the server, and we should see Dominic, our buddy Dominic, in the game. We should see Dominic in the game. Where should I put my game server? Okay, users for all. Beta testing stuff. Okay, so it's up. Alright, someone's asking me a question. I don't know why they asked me a question. I'm not qualified to answer said question. Okay, so we got the server back up, so we go back to this. We'll try to reconnect. It's going to tell me it's down, I think. We'll see. Oh, nope, it's gone. Okay, fallen asset. Oh, that's the spawn. Okay, that's a different mod. So we are going to go to the bid. I have a bed up here. We're in test mode, guys. Power sleeping. Oh, look, I have my other. It's the NPC model. I should give him socks. Oh, well. Cut the taxes. So if everything was done correctly, today we should go to this inn and we should see him. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. He's in the game. We did it. We got him in the game. Can we talk to him? I gotta get out of the... Turn around. Turn around. He disappeared. He's sleeping. Let me take a screenshot just to show my buddy. That's the wrong button. Oh, he's no longer sleeping. I missed my chance. Wait for him to get out of the room. For some reason, he just wants to stare at a wall. There we go. Try and take a screenshot. Oh, he keeps disappearing. Did he go into this room? There he is. We'll talk to you. Yeah, so that's expected. Goodbye. Hello there, goodbye. Hello there, goodbye. He's not offering the quest, so he screwed up something here. So he screwed up something. He's in the game, yeah, but I screwed something up because he's not giving me the quest, right? And I was trying to get him to do like the basic quest. So I gotta work on that. So let's see if I get the AI to figure out my bug. change me back to my avatar before I forget again. We'll do modern right now. So I got him in the game. So I need, okay, so I'm going to toss in screenshots here. This is the last screenshot I did though. My desktop is just full of nothing but screenshots. This one. When I talk to the, when I talk to the NPC, I do not see his basic quest to start. What did I do wrong? Getting there. We're getting there. I do no see his basic quest to start. I do no see. But yeah, Hexfan, I'm getting. Has anyone else done an integration yet? Am I the first one outside of the fishing one? Or did you sneak away again? I think you snuck away again. But yeah, so we're getting closer to getting this done. Yeah, you've done the Machinaria. Yay, I'm the first third party, technically. I'm the first technically third party. If I get this to work. It's pretty close. I'm sure it's going to be like, oh, we forgot to change this value here. He's showing the bear generic greeting with no quest hook. Let me dig into how it actually surfaces the user's shop quest, because that's the link we need. It says. So yeah, I think it's just it didn't hook up correctly. So we'll just get that hook in, and then we'll build my buddy the bar. And it's gonna be funny because I'm just basically gonna delete my existing bar. But I have it as a prefab, so it's not the end of the world. I have it saved as a prefab. So we're gonna delete the bar, put in the bar. And then I gotta get one thing I need to learn, and I think I'm gonna do this off stream. Basically, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food, and then I just need to clean the house and stuff. I said I was gonna do chores yesterday. I did no chores yesterday. So I gotta clean up. Everything's a mess. You can see there's boxes everywhere. I just need to get outside, get some sun, take a walk, that kind of stuff. Do some basic human maintenance today. But when I get back, what I want to do is figure out how to do some more machinima kind of stuff. Like there's some mods already for that kind of stuff. And start taking some screenshots and things, some videos, some B-roll, if you will. Start getting ready for like interview kind of things. And I may, like I said, I may actually make like a studio, like actually model like some furniture for the studio kind of thing. Like I'm just gonna go look at like Conan O'Brien or something, see what his furniture looks like. Stick that in. Make like a little fake machinima band. I think, and maybe my friend Who's will want to be interviewed. That'd be kind of fun. We'll do some weird stuff. We'll get weird. We'll get weird. And then after that, once I get 2 people interviewed, then I'll feel more comfortable like reaching out to folks. They're like, hey, you can check this out. But I think definitely like I do want to get you interviewed prior to the mod listing going live. So then when people look up your mod, they'll know all about you. Maybe I'll do like a Space Ghost Coast to Coast kind of stuff. I don't know. I'll figure out what I want to do. Okay, so it looks like we just had the wrong tree ID in there, hopefully. Because I was looking, I was like, where's the dialogue for this? Yeah, because I was looking for this, right? And I was like, where is that? And it said, oh, it's all in there. So this is what I wanted to change, was that copy. So I guess I did add the copy initially. So what we're doing, I see we have another visitor to the channel. For the hytale, we're integrating my mod, which is Murdy's Mixology, into Aetherhaven, so that when you log into the world, you could play, you could add in a bar with my mod in there. Let's see, worlds, servers, private. Okay, let's see what it says. So I built the jar for me, but I'm probably gonna go in and change the conversation there. What I did wrong, nothing on your end. We deferred custom dialogue. This misunderstood me. Okay, so this is restart the world. I gotta actually update it. But before we do that, I actually want to go to dialogue. Murdy's bartender. Let's take a look at this. Is this where the dialogue is? No, these are like the... That's the keys to the dialogue. It says dialogue, but it's not dialogue. Story quest. There we go. Is this right? Because it says Aetherhaven story quest.lang. Is that going to be okay? Dominic's Mixology Bar. Dominic dreams of a bar with a tongue. Okay, so we have that in there. Take the blueprint from Dominic. Use the blueprint to learn mixology. Okay, we already got that plot. So this seems right. I'm so confused if there's like... This is what I was looking for. Yeah. Dominic, mnemonic, yes. Like it sounds, I never forget a face name. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna close this guy. I like that it came up just based off of the name, like a shtick for him. I feel bad that I didn't create this though. I mixed good ones. And I'm missing a bar to mix them in. Still, even imagine asking about my memory. That's funny. Just because I used the last name, it came up with all this stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. Welcome back. Last time I saw you, we were 2 sips to left. I noticed these things. I don't like this. I want him to be friendlier. Welcome back. How are things? We'll keep with the memory thing. I notice eyes look a little... Nah, let's say I notice your clothes look frazzled. How are things? There we go, that's better. I already know when you're going to order. I'm simply polite and optimistic. This is mean. I don't want him to say that. Oh, you need to be friendly. I have a feeling you're going with the usual. This is going to be the fun part where I try to actually spell. Howdy. I have a feeling you're going with the usual. A bartender great ones remembers I am both. So this is I am both and humble besides. That's not true. This is I like the meme like a braggart. What this is. I do like that he's giving the context. He has a good memory. Good bartenders honors memory is memory helps me serve you. A bartender remembers every order, which is why so this does not do which is why. So my good memory helps me serve you. I like that. A good bartender remembers every order, so my good memory helps me serve you. You look thirsty or thoughtful. My experience is cure is the same. I do like that. My experience cures the same. Do you need to be cured for thoughtfulness? I'm going to change this to be like, you look more thirsty than the last time. More thirsty. Yeah. The last time. Little subtle reference to his memory there. You look more thirsty than last time. Okay, I finished cocktail made properly. That is a gift I would never forget. Professional courtesy. I do like that one. Bring me house drinks. And I'll remember the rest for minutes. That's not figure of speech. That's good. Oh, this is okay. So this is a reference to, I know. We'll just say, I crafted the menu of the house menu that from what I loved. Yeah, I crafted the house menu from what I love. This is gonna be fun because I know this is gonna be well. At least it's underlining when I make a typo, so I can find the typos. I crafted the house menu from what I loved. From what I loved. And supply local. Supply local. I crafted the house menu from what I loved, and can supply local. That's a good hint. Dislike. Do not have my trash. I'm actually gonna keep this one. Do not have my trash because that one you could be mean about. And keep the. I like this, but let's keep the bones and rubbish off my counter, shall we? That's a little bit more engaging. Okay, at least in my mind. You mentioned waiting to open a bar in town. Okay, this is a dialogue from the player, right? So let's change this. Still under construction. The bar is still under. Just letting you know. Let's change this. Just letting you know. So FYI, the bar is still under construction. Close this one out. I like this. This is I like this thought, but we need to change that. Time to close my tab. Time to close our tab. Looking great. The bar is looking great. Time to close the tab. Just checking in the town's favorite bartender. I like that. Checking in the town's favorite bartender. That works. What's on the menu? Is mnemonic really your name? Please can stay. That's all I know. That's all for now. That's all I got. That's all I got, I think. Let me ask you something else. Can I ask you something else? Let's see. Mind if I ask you something? I've tended bars in 6 towns. Wow, there's even lore. We got some lore going on here. Wow, there's a lot of lore on this line here. I'm gonna have to break this down here. This definitely looks like AI slop though. Look at that. All the run-on sentences. So it says, I have tended bars in 6 towns, and I remember. There we go. I'm gonna make this bit. It's kind of hard for me to read. Yeah, the AI dialogue can really suck. I have tended bars in 6 towns. I remember everyone, every regular, every recipe, every night that went sideways. What I've never had is a bar of my own. I have the layout memorized and bar still counted. I like this. I like the concept they came up with. I just think it sounds a little too arrogant and it's written kind of weird. Every night that went sideways. I don't think it's weird that says I remember every bar for years. Let's say for years. For years, I've remembered. I've kept every regular, every restaurant. It's not locked in vault in my mind. For years, I've kept every regular, every recipe, every night that went sideways locked in a vault in my mind. What I never had was a bar of my own. Okay, actually, I don't think I like where it went with, or was trying to emphasize that he has a strong memory, but this transition doesn't make sense. Why would you say I have a strong memory and then I've never had this? Maybe the original way that it was written kind of hinted that he's had things. I've held on to every regular. For years, I've held on to every regular, every episode, every night that once I was locked in the vault of my mind. I think we'll change this. What I've never had kept. What I've never kept are the memories of owning a bar of my own. I've never kept the memories. I don't like this. I gotta think this. What I've never kept are the memories of the memories growing community. Make it kind of flavored and moody. What I never kept are the memories of growing community. Yeah, what I've never kept is the memories of. I need to make it so like he wants to build something here, right? I'm building. Call my own. What I never kept are the memories from building a place to call my own. Yeah, I like that. Let's be more. What I never kept are the memories from building a bar to call my own. Okay, I like that. Lanterns. I like that actually. It's wild that like we have low lanterns in the build. Ain't this wild right here? Is like it mentions the lanterns are low, and that was a design choice I made when in my prefab. I don't know. Hopefully, it knows that this is like I don't know if this is a reference to like the dimness of the lanterns or the fact that I have hanging lanterns in my build. I will share the plans. This sounds too assertive right here. Let's serve the towns first together. Okay, so like I don't need every single line to be about how he has a good memory. Okay, but this is good. For years, I've held on to every regular, every recipe, every night that went sideways, locked in a vault in my mind. What I never kept was the memories from building a bar to call my own. What I've never kept are the memories from building a bar to call my own. I have a layout memorized to the last boss still counter here, shelves are 9 low. If you will raise it, I will share the plan. If you will raise it, I will share the plans. This serve the town's thirst together. Okay. Let's change this. If you will share lend me your hammer, I will lend my shot glass. If you will lend me your hammer, I will lend you my shot glass. Let's serve the town's thirst together. I like that better. Let's build your bar. Not just yet. Give me some time. Let's build your bar. That's fine. When it is settled, then it is settled, and I already fell all the way up here. Take the plans. I'll be at the end. Look at all these stupid. Oh, I gotta go back and make this one line again too, huh? Yeah, this is very. It's so funny how like the AI, for all it's worth, writes a certain way. Okay, then it is settled. Up in the old noggin. Can we use? Then it is settled and already fell all the way up in the old noggin. Take these plans. Oh, I know. Here I wrote the design on the back of this cocktail napkin for you to use. To follow. Be working on my menu here at the end. For there we go, for now. I like that. I wrote the design on the back of this cocktail napkin for you to follow. I'll be working on my menu here in the end for now. See, that's a lot better than the AI's writing. That's more fun. Sure thing. I'll say sure thing. Is this a S or a 4? Is this scribble an S or a 4? Sure thing. Is this scribble an S or a 4? I'll get started. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow. RealDev/null. Thanks for following. I'll get on it right away. Is this scribble an S or 4? So what we're doing right now, just so you know, because right now we're just looking at text. I'll go back to my server here. If it's still up, this thing shuts down. We're adding in the script to be able to add a bartender to the Aether Haven mod. And the AI wrote some stuff, and I'm just kind of cleaning it up, making it my own. Because we don't do AI slop here. So 4. Okay, let's see what this one is. I walked past. And like it took the name. So the name is Dominic Mnemonic, and it took Mnemonic as like just like in the story as like a steel mine. So we're running with that a little bit. So I like the idea that the AI presented me, but now I'm just using that as like the writing prompt and rewriting each one of these a little bit. We're almost done here. I walk past the site every day, 1300 sharp. Yesterday there was 40 more planks than the day before. Yes, I counted. It's coming along. How are you building up? I don't like this. Seems like, but the making them seem kind of like a little OCD. I found a source for the pumpkin for the glassware, and I found a source for the glassware, and the menu is looking sophisticated and sharp. So sophisticated and sharp. How are things on your end? I sourced the glassware. Okay, I sourced the glassware and the menu's looking sophisticated and sharp. How are things on your end? I like that. That's a little bit more bartendery and not like I am a OCD guy. Honestly, I need to set the plans aside. I need to focus on other matters for a bit. For a while, still going strong. Still going strong like a shot of tequila. We'll get this done. We'll get this done soon. Actually, tequila is like a still going strong like a vodka. Still going strong like vodka. Let's just say it's still going strong like vodka. We'll get this together soon. Okay, I understand. Let's see what it says here. I'll keep the layout right here where I have everything in my head. Say the word if you want. Okay, let's change this. Oh, okay. I like the premise of this. We'll just make it a little bit more. Oh, okay. Actually, let's do all right. All right. Oh, all right. I can always. Jot down the ideas again later. It's all locked in my mind vault. We'll use the old Sherlock Holmes mind vault reference. It's locked away in my mind vault. All right. Okay. Thanks for. That's fine. Thanks for understanding. It's fine. You don't need to be crazy on every single one. Okay, every glass is placed. Okay, where is this guy? It's gonna be legend. So you did this. Okay, so this is a celebratory one. You did this and not forget the people who did this. Okay, I like the fact that he's not gonna forget. Okay. The ice. Let's say here. The back. The bar is stopped. The ice is fresh. The bar is stopped. The ice is fresh. Or I like that. The bar is stocked, ice is fresh, and we don't need every glass in its place. Oops. And every bottle is not remembered, where I the bar is stocked, the ice is fresh, and every how we want to say this. And the bar stock size fresh, and we're ready, and I'm ready. I'm ready to remember all the good times ahead of us. All the good times ahead of us. The bar is stocked, the ice is fresh, and I'm ready to remember all the good times ahead of us. You did this. I do not forget the people who did this. Let's not get that. Thank you for your help. This I'm actually going to put a hyphen. I'm not going to use stupid. Actually, thank you for your help. The first round is on me. Enjoy your bar. Enjoy the bar. Let's do. We'll do. Cheers, my friend. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, Dominic. There we go. Cheers to you, Dominic. And then let's just write. I like this. I like this line. Definitely need some work here. Apple martini, corn cooler, sip. We might change it later. We have berry punch is light. Why is it mentioning all the bright, honest spring? Bright, honest tones. The berry punch is a delight with bright, honest tones of the earthy flavors of spring. Apple martini is crisp. The apple martini is crisp with a wink and a steel at 15 or 10. Was it 10? 15? I think 10, 15, 20. I think I just went 5. We also have the corn cooler. Nice lager. Is it lager or larger? It's a lager or larger. I don't know how to spell lager. Larger. Lager. Lager. It's lager. Nice lager. 120. We also have the corn cooler. A nice lager for 20. And lastly, my favorites, the autumn sip. Autumn sip. Served in a pumpkin. For 25. I think we're missing the, I guess, the corn cooler. A nice I think the corn cooler is supposed to be like a rye drink. Oh, not rye drink. It's supposed to be like a, what do you call that? Everclear. A nice cooler. My own take. We'll just say my own take of a classic 20. And last of my favorites is the autumn sip served in a pumpkin for 20. That sounds good. Lastly is the autumn sip. It's too long. I think we'll be. These autumn sips served in a pumpkin for 25. I'm worth every coin. Oh yeah, that sounds good. That works. We rewrote what the AI did to be more human-like and not just some slop. Okay. Family name and family curse. My grandmother remembered every wedding until she ever poured my father. Every tab left unpaid. Remember, all makes me a terrible person to argue with. I like this line. I like that some history here. I like that it says his father remembers every tab. My family name. My family name is in itself a reminder. Also, this makes no sense because if it's a family name, it'd be paternal. So why would the grandmother have it? Excuse me, by the way. It is in itself a reminder of the family curse. I like that better. My family name is in itself a reminder of the family curse. My father always recalled every tab left unpaid. Me, I remember it all. It makes me an excellent bartender. Let's get rid of this. My father. I kind of like this line. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep that, but I think my father was called every time unpaid, and my grandfather. Oh, let's do brother. Let's do brother. Or let's do. Yeah, I'll do grandfather. recalled every toast promise unfulfilled. That's so my father always recalled every tab left unpaid, and my grandfather recalled every toast promise unfulfilled. Me, I remember it all. It makes me an excellent bartender and a terrible person to argue with. That sounds better. Almost done here. Lager. Okay, for me, I know exactly where this goes. Top shelf, where I keep things worth remembering. Oh, look. Okay. Oh, this is for me. This belongs. Let's put it on the top shelf where I keep things worth remembering. That sounds better. Appreciate it truly. This one goes on good calm. The ledger up here. This is nice. Thanks. I'll remember this always. Actually, let's get rid of, oh, this is nice. Thanks, I'll remember this always. Noted and filled, not every gets in the handling, but keep small ones. This is neutral. Okay. I don't like noted and filled, you know? Not every gift is a headline, but I enjoy the small ones too. I enjoy, that sounds a little bit better. You know, not every gift is a headline. I enjoy the small ones too. Noteworthy, let's do that. You know, not every gift is noteworthy, but I enjoy the small ones. That sounds better. That kind of hints that he's making a note on it. It's not on the head like all these other ones were. I'm going to remember this as a threat. Dislike. This is a weird, don't take this as a threat. As a threat. Don't take this as a threat. But I do remember everything. Don't take this as a threat, but I do remember everything. Keep it simple. Very simple. Don't take it as a threat, but I do remember everything. Don't take this. Okay, there we go. Rewrote all the dialogue. I like that. It's a lot more cleaner. It's a little bit more flavorful now. It feels like not AI slop. We kept some of the ideas that the AI presented, but we wrote it in a nicer way, and some of them I kind of like. And then we kind of changed this. Okay. So let us, and we build again and go to 0.3.2. I changed some of the dialogue. I don't mind bumping the last one up as high as it needs to be. That's just for me. And then we'll give it a go. So now we got some nice dialogue. The only thing I need to do is, before I push this, and I'm probably gonna do this later after I'm done, after I do some chores and stuff, is I gotta go in and change. Right now it's using the fisherman picture, and I gotta go make my own picture. I'm just being lazy with that. Okay, so now I got 3.2, and the one of the reasons I wanted to bump it was just so I could see the difference on the mods. Okay, so servers down. Make it very clear to me that this is the older one here. Files 3.2. and then we'll start it up and we'll give it a go. And hopefully we should have the whole process now. We should have the basic. You meet Dominic Mnemonic, and you should be able to do this whole thing. And I do like that I kind of gave him a feel in that he remembers everything. He remembers every drink. He has. I like how just by the name, the AI kind of suggested a personality for him, and then we kind of iterated on that to make it more digestible, not just some AI slop. So we'll just wait for this to load here for a second. And then, yeah, so we should be able to load this in, add them to the thing. We're going to probably cheat and delete. I'm a little scared. I'm going to delete my old build and just stick the plot on top. And hopefully it all works out. Hopefully it all works out. Hytale, try again. So we have our new version. So we're gonna probably make one more version after this. Like I said, I'm going to switch. Right now it's using the fisherman icon. So we're gonna add in mnemonic. We're gonna make that as the icon. But I'm gonna take a break first for doing that. Boop doop doop boop boo. Boop doop 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 boop boo. Boop doop doop. Boop doop doop. Boop doop 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 boop boo. Taking a bit to load here. Taking a bit to load. Okay. No, so actually we should just turn around. Turn around. There he is. He's right there. Okay, there we go. We'll take a screenshot of this for my buddy. What's on the menu? What's on the menu? I have several house specials, each burned into memory. Berry punches of the light with a bright, honest tones of earthy flavors. There's a delight with bright, honest tones of earthy flavors of spring for 10. The apple martini is a crisp wink and a still at 15. We also have the corn cooler, my own take of the classic for 20. Lastly is autumn step, which is served pumpkin. We're served in pumpkin for 25. It is worth every coin. I don't know if I ask you something. It's Melodic, your old name. My family name is in itself a reminder of the family curse. My father always recalled every tab left unpaid, and my grandfather recalled. Maybe I need to pick another word for that. Every toast. I misspelled toast. I wrote tossed. My father reminisced. No, my father. What is a word to mean like fixated? Fixated on. My father fixated on every tab left unpaid, and my grandfather every toast. It wouldn't be a murdy thing if I didn't typo everything. Every toast, promise I'll gold. There we go. Okay, so got that fixed. Me, I remember it all. It makes me an excellent bartender, but a terrible person to argue with. I'm gonna ask you something. Got two things in there. You mentioned wanting a bar in town. For years, I've held. I think. Let's talk to him again. Hey, come back. I think we're gonna change what's on the menu a little bit because I may. Is there a way to like? Is there flags that have what's on the menu visible after you do stuff with them? But might be in the future. Mention a bar in town. For years, I've held on to every recipe. Every night that went sideways, locked in the vault of my mind. What I have never kept are the memories from building a bar to call my own. I have a layout memorized down to the last bar stool, counter here, shelves there, lanterns low. If you will lend me your hammer, I will lend my shot glass. I think I need to rewrite that. If you will lend me your hammer, I will lend my shot glass. Let's serve the town's thirst together. Let's build your bar. Look at this. Is this scribble an S or a 4? Then it is settled. And already following old noggin. I wrote the design on the back of this cocktail now. Napkin for you to follow. I'll be working on my menu here at the end for now. Okay, we got the mixology bar plot. We got the mixology bar plot. Let's see if this works. So here is the old mixology bar. The old mixology bar. So we'll go selection tool. Boop. Oops. Oh, I got to create a mode real quick. Boop. Why is it going? I hate when it goes weird. Why is it going up? I don't know why it decided to go up. I don't know why it decided to go up. Alright, how's that selected? Okay, so yeah, that looks good. No, it does look good. Let's look good. That looks good. So we're going to delete the old bar. So a Vitesse bar, we're going to go... I think we could just go delete... I think it's just set empty, right? I think it's just set empty. Set empty. Bam. Okay, so we got rid of the old bar. Then we're going to use our plot placement step. The Aether Haven plot placement step. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. We got to actually use the entity tool to get rid of our one entity here. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. So we'll stick it here. Stuck the bar. That's not the bar. That's not the bar. We want. Oh, did it not give me? I think it gave me the tourist portal plot token. I think we screwed up here. Because I think it gave me the tourist plot token and not my bar plot token. Let's go talk to Dominic here. I think I screwed up somehow. There he is. There he is. What are you doing? Just FYI, Bart. I service the glassware. It may is looking sophisticated and sharp, but how are things on your end? So many typos. There it is. How are things on your end? Okay, so that's better. So I think there's a bug. Working on adding submission editing to the builder editor staff. I guess I need to make a new look for that staff. Yeah. So I'm a little confused because, see, there's a mixology bar. How come it didn't give me, oh, maybe it did. It looks like it's missing the icon. No, I don't see. That's interesting. I think I screwed something up here. Because I saw here's mixology bar. Oh, I got a piece of tree. Yeah, I can edit that. Craft plot token. I gotta get that going. So was it supposed to give me the mixology bar plot token to start when I picked the quest? Did I screw that up? What would a building editor staff look like? It should look like a pencil, I guess. Yeah, it didn't give me this to start, so I did something wrong here. But I have a feeling like I may just need to try this in a vanilla mode because I think my build screwed up to begin with. Mixology bar. Okay, so why is it way over there? It should be way over here. Oh wait, that is. It's closer. It's technically right there. Oh, I didn't keep the mixology sign. It didn't say my mixology sign. That's fine. I'm gonna have to play with this. We're gonna definitely do some iterations on this, but I'll be happy to get this in at least. There's plot sign. Also, the plot sign's in the middle now? Or did I screw that up? I think it's better in the middle, but that's just me. How could I build? The builder guys here, you're a little slow. Can't keep up with me, buddy. I'm just too fast for you. Mixology bar is ready. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so we got the mixology bar. So now we can go tell Dominic. Go tell Dominic that the bar is ready. Or do they start running over here as it is? They start running over, huh? This is no longer in here, right? Yeah. Probably took the fast way. He's probably already over here somewhere. That's not him. Oh, he's behind the bar already. Look at that. That's hilarious. That worked. That's pretty cool. It won't let me talk to him, though. Oh, because I'm in... There we go. He's behind the bar. Look at that. Hell yeah. Look at that. Okay, let's do a print screen here. Buy us some drinks. I bought a drink. It works. It works. That makes me happy. Oh, this worked too. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. This one needs to go away. I got some little things I gotta fix, but that's fine. But we did it. We got the gist there. Look, we got it through NPC. There's a few little things I need to tweak. This is wrong. The sign's wrong. And then I'm just going to play with it again. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make another world that's just the mod with all the base NPCs and just save that somewhere. And then whenever I mess with it, I could just start from there. Well, that's pretty cool. Look, it's like, that's rad. So now we got the NPC. Can we talk to him? Let's talk to Dominic over here. Let's take another screenshot. The bar is looking great. Time to close our tab. The bar is stocked, the ice is fresh. I'm ready to remember all the good times ahead of us. Thank you. Another typo. Thank you for your help. First round is on me. Yeah, I think I don't know when I'm gonna release this because I know I'm gonna have to do a few checks for typos and stuff. But I'll play this a few times. Clean it up. Cheers to you, Dominic. We did it. We did it. We got it in. That's kind of fun. Oh, here comes someone to the bar. You go sit in the bar. Yep. They're not sitting. They're just kind of. Oh, there they go. They're sitting now. I gotta fix these chairs. They're not facing the right way. That's cool. There's a lot of little tweaks I gotta do. But I think that's fun. Cool. So we did the thing. There's definitely a few little tweaks, but it's in. I take a screenshot over here. Oh, look, he's going into the bar. He's having a seat at the bar. That's cool. I want to check the time of day as well. I'm gonna make that going. Why is my mouse showing though? There we go. When they emote, they stop sitting for some reason. Ah, it's a bummer. It's still pretty nice. I just like that there's a bar. Good job, dude. Like, it was pretty, like, with the help of the AI, it wasn't that hard to get this in at all. But yeah, I just gotta. I'm gonna make another map where it's just vanilla Aetherhaven, and just kind of get it all the way to the point where it's just adding in the mods, and then go from there. I think. And then just try add them in again as a separate village on a separate map. Yeah, like the main thing was just like getting the AI. It was main problem was just with the AI to get it to understand what I wanted it to do. Like I wanted to have that quest chain. So I do like, okay, I think where is the oops, not that guy. One of the things I could fix right now is I think close this guy. Let's save them all. Okay, so let's get rid of let's close that. We can give us a little check mark. We did this, we did this, we did this. I wrote chop tables, but I meant shop tables. So we did a lot of stuff for our integration today. Shop tables, there we go. So I do want to add in more NPC quests. I'm gonna add in the cocktail's gonna be last, I think. We're gonna do 5 here, and that's gonna be fix bugs, missing sign, missing prefab, mission, bookcase, broken, and jar. Those are 3 things. Those are the things. Okay, those are the 4 things I think I wanted to fix. I did fix the other typos as I saw them. But those are, I think this is gonna be the next time I do this. I'm gonna fix these bugs. Some little stuff. Now I need to add chop tables. And then I want to go in and add in like the quest board quests, like have you go collect berries and stuff like that. And then yeah, like I said, ideally we have a Aetherhaven exclusive cocktail, so that might be oh, thank you for the follow, Blockhead. I don't know why it's showing your name twice, but whatever. I'll fix that later, I suppose. So yeah, so that's the plan. Is we did get the integration to work, so that's pretty cool. Everyone's going into the bar. Look at them going in the bar. They go in the bar. They do an emote. They have a seat. I gotta fix the chairs too. I gotta fix the chairs. There is our NPC, Dominic, the NPC. We talk to him. Monomic, really your name? I gotta change that guy too. I'll add that to the list here. Move to this plus and icon. So we got some things we want to do to finish off the integration. That's gonna be for another day. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, so we gotta take a break. We're gonna take a break, but we did it. Let's save this file. Save our integration here. Murdy. Should be documents. Output files. Either Haven integration. Well, that's cool. It's something I definitely wanted to accomplish this week, so I'm glad we got it done today. Where now it's just like we just got to tweak some stuff. I have to ask you something. Just checking in on the town's favorite bartender. Offer. Let's see. Oh, we need to give him some berries. He likes berries. +3 reputation. He liked it. He liked it. Follow me, Dominic. Yeah. That's cool. Stop following. Get out of here. Nice. Cool. Okay, so that's about all I got for today. Thanks for watching, everybody. We're gonna continue. We're gonna go over. Let's go over our little planning here. So we got the integration done. We're gonna be working on that a little bit more throughout the week. We got a few bugs we got to fix, but it's pretty much there. It's gonna be in there. We're gonna launch that before patch 6. We may start working on adding the 2 missing drinks before patch 6. I want to I don't know what I'm doing for the vodka drink, but the rice drink is a little bit more complicated, so I may just do a simple drink for that. Get that in there, and then we're also going to start modding in some creatures, so that might be a separate mod altogether. Again, for playtime, we're going to still do a bunch of server crawls. We're going to check out people's servers. You know, I love that. And then hopefully we may start early August on mini games. That'll be a part of that, and then look forward to some interviews if I could. What that interviews apparently. Is it option R? There we go. I really can't spell. Interview. Small font. So look forward to that. But yeah, that's what we got for today. I'm going to mark this technically, well, we'll leave it green. But that's where our plan is. So hopefully you'll come back and you'll enjoy my nonsense. We're working towards patch 6 and getting some stuff in for patch 6. Too bad I joined near the end. It seems like it was an interesting stream. I'll try to hop on next one earlier. Yeah, just FYI, I tend to stream Mondays, Wednesday, Thursdays, kind of midweek, and then usually on Sundays. Sundays is usually my long stream. I actually started late today. Usually I don't even stream this late. Usually I start around 10 in the morning. Right now it's almost 4 in the afternoon. So look forward to me in the mornings, on the weekends, mostly just because I like doing stuff in the evenings. So I try to just stream Sunday mornings. But thanks for chatting, Blockhead. Hopefully you'll see you around. Again, we're going to be doing some cool stuff in the future. So I hope you'll enjoy. And yeah, that's all I got for today. We got pretty far, guys. We got farther than I thought we were going to get, to be honest, because I thought we were only going to get to getting it to build, but we actually even have the NPC. It does it all now. This is pretty much the base. I could have launched this, but I'm going to clean it up a little bit. Another thing, there's some little fussy things I want to fix. So yeah, I'm bummed that I didn't save the sign for whatever reason. I have to figure out why. I think because I saved it as I just screwed up the prefab for that. So we'll figure that out. I may just leave the sign off, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of it. And yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. See you guys around, and I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably stream on Monday. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be probably tomorrow for a little bit in the afternoon. So adios, everybody. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.